you think you've got what it takes? Challenge the one in best of one. You know right where to find me.
We have returned to the CGB dojo, the Cool Kids Club dojo.
When you go up against the one in best of one, it's a tough battle.
I fear no goblin. If I make you feel bad for goblins, I'm doing my job, guys. I like taking that cool thing that the opponent's excited about doing and squashing it.
True villain mode has been activated.
Why won't you die? Never didn't have it. You cry those tears, opponent. The only one in best of one.
There's only one in best of one.
Oh my god! Let the nonsense begin. Today, we return to a world the world that almost broke magic itself. Oh, hi! Didn't see you there. It's me, it's CGB. They call me the one in best of one. And we are going back to ELDRAINE. What do you mean no fairy cosplay? No Frozen cosplay? Have I disappointed you? What about my Matt Smith cosplay? No? Not good enough? Are you not entertained? Brave Sir Richard, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to celebrate this beautiful day. Guys, there's a new set coming out. How in God's name is Twitch not finished with the burn game? Need some Frozen Dew. Is that new? I do. I do need a frozen beverage. It is absurdly hot in Michigan today. Newsall, thank you very much. 32 months Prime on Twitch. You're cool. Oh man, it's pouring in. But it's going too fast. Like I can't read this. Makamba, thank you very much for 24 months, 2 years Prime on Twitch. You are cool. Right Justice, 51 months Prime on Twitch. You're cool. Holy wow. You guys are excited today. It's like we have a new set or something. It's gonna be ELDRAINE hype today. So when does this thing happen? Because I had assumed, like in the past, it's been like 11 o'clock, right? But there've been different levels of launches, right? Right? Some people have it now. No, really? All right, burn game is done. You win. Good job. Mine is updated. You guys are playing it right now. I mean, okay. I got you. Beyond Stu on Twitch, you're cool. Let's see. Oh, still got some text on my screen. Hold up. Let me just obliterate that. Obviously we did and survived the set review. Why is it putting the frickin'... Yes, I want to remove that. Jesus. All right, the internet's going to be special today. That was the longest set review I've ever done. Actually reading every card is hard. They say just read the card. Y'all have never read all the cards. Uppa Kaizen, thank you for the Prime on Twitch. Chimps McGee, thank you for 12 months Prime on Twitch. Abaddon, thank you for the Prime 23 months. You're cool, and you're cool. Yours just updated? Let's put it to the test, right? Update, please. We close. We brace ourselves for impact. We relaunch. Oh! It says update. See that? See that? Update queued. Hold on, let me do this really quick. Dude, these glasses, I can't see the... Some of you are freaking scientists, right? Smart people play Magic too. It's not just me. The polarization of the lenses, I can't see. I've got a little screen on my camera. That's how I know it's on. Like a monitoring, like flipped out screen on the camera. Can't see it in these. But, and yeah, I'm totally gonna dox myself with them. They're so reflective. I lost these sunglasses, guys. Yeah, for the last, what, 3-4 years, something like that. I've had the pair of sunglasses that the one in best of one sunglasses. I lost them. They are somewhere at Dragon Con in Atlanta, and I will never know where. Probably, highly likely, in somebody's gonna find them in one of the rooms that held the raves, the dances. Somebody's gonna get a nice souvenir. I know. F's in the chat for the one in best of one sunglasses that lasted like 3 years, man. Whenever I was going to a convention, I even have this case I put them in, right? I put them in this case to protect them. I always made sure they were in a special compartment of the bag so that they didn't get squished or broken. I got a hard shell bag specifically to protect them. I wore them to all the Magic Cons. They're gone. Somebody out there found them. On YouTube, Usagi says, unrelated, I have a pair of sunglasses for sale worn by CGB. Hope you can buy a 101 ring with that. I really hope you can. Oh, it says it's updated. Let's see. Weizu Fuak. What did I just say? Thank you for 15 months Prime on Twitch. You're cool. Whoa! All right. There might be, who knows what's new? Let's get right to it. Let's get our game sound up. We're about to enter into ELDRAINE, baby. Plus 50 packs. What we got here? Who dis? That's Agatha. Agatha, activate abilities of creatures you control cost X less to activate, where X is its power. But you already know that because you watched the entire set review. All right, guys, let's play a fun game. What do you think the completion percentage is on the 7-hour ELDRAINE set review on YouTube, the video? And by that, I mean, what percentage of the viewers start it and finish it? Let's just say it's a number I've never seen before. What percentage of viewers started and finished the ELDRAINE 7-hour set review? I haven't seen it yet. I see a lot of numbers. I'm not looking for integers. I haven't seen it, which is kind of, oh, okay. I have seen it. I have seen it. Somebody may have said it first. Shout out to Grace on YouTube, the first one who I saw get it. The number is 4. 4%. 4% of viewers started and finished it. So if you are one who finished it, and that can include multiple like viewings, like you don't have to finish it all in one sitting. It will still count who finished it. 4% of you finished it. So if you are one of those, you are one of the true, the proud, the you literally have no life. It's Labor Day freaking weekend. There's football on TV. You could be outside. You could have social life. You could play sports ball. You literally get some help. I love you. Get some help. I mean, you're cool. You're my people, and I need you to live. You're cool. It took 4 days. Nice. All right, what do we got here? We got all the chat on the screen. I'm gonna take you off screen for a minute, chat. You're leaving the screen. All right. Banned historic cards. They banned Blood Moon. Sure. Intruder Alarm. Yep. They banned land tax. What's wrong with land tax? Who plays basic lands? Necropotent sneak attack. Sure. Spreading seas? When it enters the battlefield, draw a card. Enchanted land is an island. That broken? Has spreading seas ever been banned in anything before? Do we have any magic historians? I'm old enough to know how good land tax is. Yeah, it was restricted in standard like a million years ago. This is historic. Even back then, I'm not sure it should have been restricted. It just kind of slowed the game down. Has spreading seas ever been banned in anything? Jim Davis, what's up? Good morning, my friend. I'm sure you've got some, maybe perhaps a certain number of new brews going down. I know you've probably already recorded them. I'm just hyping you. Jim Davis in the Twitch chat. Some arbitrary number like 10 new brews probably available on Cool Stuff. How you doing? Yeah, and you know what's banned? Guys, do you know what's banned in Historic Brawl? Who here knows what's banned in Historic Brawl? Any insightful Historic Brawl big brains? Yeah, nothing. The answer is none of these are banned in Historic Brawl. Historic Brawl is like, this is fine. Turn 2 Blood Moon off your turn 1 Ragavan? Fine. Land tax, have all the planes you want. Intruder Alarm, Tulane, go infinite, easy. Necropotence, turn 1, let's go. It's all legal. Channel is legal in Historic Brawl. No, Jim. Channel is banned. See, Jim doesn't play Historic Brawl because the one time he did, he got slapped around by Yorian, and he's hurt. He's wounded, and that's okay. He'll come back someday. Here's the deal for those of you who don't play Historic Brawl. It was once a format somebody, like one person at Wizards, cared about, and they banned some stuff all the time. And like that was like a year ago. That person has probably moved on to, I don't know, build Marvel Snap or something, because they're obviously a person with talent and taste. And now there's nobody at Wizards who cares about Historic Brawl, so they just let it all go. They don't. Ugin the Spirit Dragon is banned in Historic Brawl, and Blood Moon is legal. Spread. Yep, they don't care. It is the it's the historic no banned area. So yeah, channel is banned. A bunch of that stuff from back in the like Strixhaven archive is banned. Time Warp's legal. Brainstorm's legal. Yeah. Is it Necropotence has to be banned? Nah. Let's go. I am looking forward to necroing some people. I am very excited about that. Swollen Nutty. I just said that out loud. Thank you for joining the Cool Kids Club on YouTube. You're cool. Anyway, Twitch, they're winning at names over there on YouTube. What you gonna do? How am I in? I don't know. I clicked on the thing and here we are. It's available now. Look at that. Rotation. This is... they're trolling me. They're actually dealing damage. They're dealing me mental and emotional damage right now. Because they're only talking about alchemy and you know it. You just know it. Anyway, here's my egg. That's a gift. That is a gift right there. The finest of renewal eggs. Guys, don't worry. I'm sure your gift will be better. That's an MTG ambassador renewal egg right there. Thank you. I do deserve it. I appreciate that. All right, Mastery Tree. Unlock Mastery Pass. Oh yeah, I didn't buy the thingy. Do we want the Mastery Pass? I usually get it. It's a business expense. I like my foils. But honestly, there's a bunch of stuff on this I just don't want. I don't want this pet. I'm not using that. That ain't for me. I don't want these. What's this? Mythic card reward. Guarantee I already have that. 100%. Fairy slumber party. I don't think I need this. I'm not doing it. This will be the first one in a long time I don't think I'm doing, but I don't think so, guys. I don't think so. All right, what's over here? Do we got codes? Woe be upon us. Nice. They know the joke with their set code. I'm glad. Claim. Lands? Nice. That's pretty cool. Like, here, you get the lands. Got some announcements. Of course we do. Actually, I do need to see if some... They would say if something were banned in Historic Brawl here, right? Wait. I mean, it said there was a new announcements, but I don't see it. I don't see a September one. Never mind, just kidding. Chat, you can come back now. They don't use this part of the screen that much. So, what do we got? We got full art lands. What do we think of the full art lands? Do I buy full art lands for this set? Yes or no? What do we think of the full art lands? I mean, they're not bad. It's been a while since I had new full arts. That's a lot of yeses. So you know what we play. We play blue. I think I could use the change up. Let's get the lands. Let's get the lands. I could use the change up. All right. Emotes. We got sleeping. This is the new ZZZ when the opponent isn't doing anything. Kind of toxic. I like it. What we got here? I don't know. What are we conveying with a whole bunch of rats? The Mother Goose emote? This is the one you guys like? I don't. What are we saying? Dude, I don't know. I'm off it. I'm off it. I don't know what's going on there. If it came with a sound effect, yeah, I would do it, but it doesn't, right? It doesn't come with a sound effect. Why don't they come with a sound effect? Because then spamming it's evil? Well, you can mute. I don't know. Makes sense to me. The sleeves and avatars are kind of cool, but I don't usually buy those. All right. Let's get some more packs. We don't have enough packs. Where's the big pile of packs over here? Let's expel some interlopers, right? Do I have enough gems? Hold on. Reflective glasses removed. Hold on. I gotta go gem up. I forgot to buy my gems for release day. Wait, what? Add funds to my Steam wallet? What the hell is this? Oh, I can't buy it direct because of Steam. The Steam launcher has been working and getting updated more though, so I like using the Steam launcher. Yeah, I started playing Magic through Steam when I got this new computer, and I've actually really liked it. All right, we're playing standard today. We're gonna give standard a shot. You're looking shaggy and it's time to get your hair cut. Look, Mom. I'll cut my hair when I want to. I'll have you know, at Dragon Con last weekend, 3 different attractive humans told me I look like Matt Smith from Doctor Who, and I consider that a win. Where's my gems? Did I just get scammed? Hello? I feel like nothing happened. What'd I miss? Reload the game? Okay, I'm gonna try reloading the game first then. Relaunch. Before I get ripped off. What's the advantage of running through Steam? Dude, I don't know, but it has felt to me like I get my updates cleaner and easier. I am not a smart computer user. It is a tool. I'm too old for that. Guys, we got him. Anyone see the infinite gold glitch this morning? Is it gone now? See, as soon as I start talking about it, people will have questions. I don't know the answers. Watch Amazonian's stream. She was doing it. I didn't know what was going on. I was confused. Something about you concede right away and you get gold. That's what I know, but don't ask me questions. I don't know answers. All right, packs. Dun 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 dun. Whoa. Perfect for my wall deck. 14 golden packs and 143 ELDRAINE packs. The hell was that? Whoa. Okay then. Is this only for the golden packs? First mythic, William. You're not an ELDRAINE. Why am I being trolled by Jingataxis in my ELDRAINE packs? Not like this. Dude, this is a lot of sets. So I guess golden packs are a mixed bag of some kind. I'm really confused. I don't know what's happening. Because see, we got 2 virtues of persistence. A for duplicate protection. We got the cavalry. All right, just if I hit reveal all to, what do I see? Oh, you drag it. Wait, I got 3 of these? I got 3 of these. Okay, in 3 of these? This has to be a glitch. This can't be right. Mix of any you are not maxed out on that are rare, mythic, and in standard. Oh, nice. So it's a good idea to open these on new set day then, huh? Jeez, oh Pete, look at how many mythics. They're just, like, here, I shower you in mythics. What the hell? All right, here's some rares. We got a whale. We got a rat song. We got Boromir? What are you doing here, bro? I thought it had to be legal and standard. I don't understand anything that's going on. Decadent Dragon? Curious if this card is good. I did buy $100 in packs, but I bought ELDRAINE packs. I got an Invasion of Alara and Jingataxis just showing up. Just trying to crash my party. It's too much color, man. It's like they want you to get excited by pack openings. I kind of dig it. Who played their pre-release? I am proud to announce I played my pre-release this year. I don't usually do such a limited thing, but I did a limited thing this time. Do we have any 3-0 at my pre-release gamers in the chat? Any MTG esports champions in the dojo today? He's again. He's there again. That's crazy. I'll have the world know I went 3-0 at my pre-release. I haven't lost a game of paper limited in like 4 years. But cube doesn't count. Neither does any Magic the Gathering I don't remember. That could have occurred. Because Magic Cons get silly. All right, Goose Mom. Hydra Goose. Here it is. Nice. Did need one of those. Dismiss that. All right, 143 packs. Let's get to work. Is it going to do this every time? Or is that only for golden packs? It's going to do this every time. Seb Schnauzer, thank you very much for the Prime on Twitch. You're cool. Alrighty. I don't. This feels like it's going to add significant time to my pack opening experience, and you guys probably want me to play Magic sometime. I'm gonna get motion sickness from this. Just every time. It's so much. All right, everybody, just this would be a good time if you want to take some, we'll call them special candy, and just go for a trip. A road, totally talking about a road trip to the corner store. I was 12, 1, and 3 at pre-release. So you either have like the really huge old school pre-release events, or you just played a bunch of them and you're using combined record. It's interesting. I remember when pre-releases were like huge events. Felt like a Grand Prix. Dang. So many of these enchantments. They're all over the place. They're kind of hard to tell what they are at a glance, though, because they look very similar. All the borders on these look kind of similar to every other card in the same color. And the art is good. It just doesn't, like, jump out, you know? You can't tell it from a quick glance. You have to actually look at it. Boom. Kindred Discovery. Curious if we historic brawl that one a little bit. I think I just gotta go hard. How many packs total? 143 plus 14. What's that? 157? Is this pre-access? No, you guys should be able. Well, I mean, I could get in on Steam. I don't know if it's live on mobile. My egg opened and I got 5 alchemy, 23 rares, and 1 woe. Why was my egg empty then? Why do you hate me? Any other empty egg gamers? Can we start an empty egg support group? Talk about our emotional feelings. Why does Wizards hate us? Why we get nothing in our eggs? Why that mean not me? They're punishing me for land destruction. Look, Atraxa had it coming. That's what I got to say about that. Honestly, all those cards that are like, name this card and then it can't be played, the things that are banned in Historic Brawl because they stop someone from playing their commander, unban them all. It's like the only way to counter Atraxa. Other than actual counterspell, which, by the way, is, you know, not everybody gets to play it. Just unban it all, baby. Mana Flare is some big energy. Can't believe that's just in here. I would have thought that was like, not reserve list, but I thought that card died long ago. Yeah, unban Draneth Magistrate for real. This is a good sign though that the pack animation is getting some work. Also a good sign that my computer hasn't exploded from it. But it's nice to know somebody out there is trying to add stuff to this client that is now, can you believe it, 5 years old. Holy crap. So we'll take it. We'll take new animations where we can get them. I was starting to think that they were never gonna animate anything in this game again. All right, there you go. We did the thing. We opened packs. Here's all my decks. You can tell that they're all historic brawl. But that's not what we're playing today. And we're not playing alchemy, although I really want to. So what's the first thing we build? What is the first thing we build? Josh wins sometimes. Thank you for the prime. I really like the fairy deck. I just played it for the arena channel, but it's a good deck. Like, I do want to play a lot of fairies. Skullbrand, you're cool. Thank you for the prime on Twitch. Kia plus Adventures does look pretty cool. Blue White Control, I did a video for the Cool Stuff Inc. channel. Some of you guys may have seen that. Pretty good. Pretty good. But I've got a lot of ideas for that blue-white deck. What was the other thing I was going to do with the blue-white deck? Was I going to try tapping everything? I still think that's kind of a scam, to be honest. Arjuna wants Simic. I saw Arjuna played Simic. He posted it on Twitter. He posted his list over there. Acrimony, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that. Brave Sir Richard, thanks for the gifted sub today. Nighty night. So the thing I was trying to finish was a mirror black deck, right? Which I guess we didn't get any. Nice. Beseech the mirror. This card. A lot of people think this is busted, and they're like, oh, it's just gonna, you know, play Shieldred over and over and over and over and over. Yeah. So that's something I was working on, and what I wanted to do it with was Rankle's Prank, which I have 4 of here, this rare. I like the idea of using Liliana and Rankle's Prank to just decimate all the opponent's resources and then Sheldred them. You know what I mean? And I was working on it. I didn't love it in early access, so I didn't make a video with it. But part of that is the early access experience of people aren't playing the meta in early access at all. They're playing all kinds of weird stuff. I think it might be a good meta deck, but a bad early access deck, that happens a lot. Sounds very unfun. It's for you, for the opponent. Sounds very fun for me. The biggest problem with the mirror is you have to have the things to sacrifice, and I was finding a really good way to do it was the sagas that are currently legal, which is Vanity, which should probably be decent in best of 1, and Life of Toshiro Umezawa, which I found to be pretty good value as well. Those really helped out with having something to sack to the mirror all the time. And then I did want Sleeper. And I did want Cut Down. And I did want going for Throats. But you don't need a million of them because you have other forms of removal in this particular deck. I also think we still want... Was it Malfunction? Malicious Malfunction or something like that? Yeah. Because you need something to kill a bunch of small creatures, and I still think we want 1 Gix's Command to tutor for, even though we can't cast it for free. I don't think I need Ashiok because, like, we don't have really much that pays life whatsoever to pay off its static, which I think is the best reason to play the card. You gotta try the End. I had one copy of the End, yeah. I don't know if the End is a good card. I cut it. Oh, these were in the deck. Yeah, having one of these I thought was pretty sick. Obliterator is cool and might deserve a spot if we do the mono red thing, but I'm not 100% sure we're gonna do the mono red thing. We had the artifact. Carl Pacius, thank you for 19 months as a cool kids club member. You are mythic. You are cool. Yeah, what was the card that I was just mentioning before I got distracted? -2/-2 doesn't feel good enough though. It's a situational card. That's why you run one of it, right? But maybe you're right. Maybe I don't need to. It's just that Rankle's Prank is really bad if they have like 5 little creatures, you know? The artifact. Yeah, the what is the name of the mana rock? The new mana rock. Not Mind Stone. That's not standard legal. Yeah, artifact something. It has a name. Iron Crag, yeah. The Craig that is iron. There you go. Yeah, this card was really good in it. We didn't have to run 26 lands. You could sack it to beseech the mirror. This card was very solid. And then in the mana, what do we have? Definitely had the Takanuma. That makes sense. I'm trying to remember if I ran any other lands. See, Beseech isn't exactly Invoke Despair, but it is 3 black, so it means that you don't want to run Foundries, at least not many. And I believe I had Mirrex because Mirrex can make tokens that you can then Beseech. So I think I had 2 Mirrex. Yeah, I think that's what I did apply. All right, let's go check our swamps though. I think we got the wrong swamps because we just did buy some, by God. Where you at? There. Come on over. Hot new swamps coming through. Wait, can you buy upgrades? Can we upgrade? We cannot, right? Right. That always drives me a little crazy that it looks like a non-special swamp. I also like running underdog in decks like these because they break parity, but I don't think it's good in this deck. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it should be underdogs instead of sleepers, because you don't mind if your underdog gets sacrificed. Whereas sleeper, like, you invest all that mana and then you cast Rankle's Prank and sacrifice it. It's very, very sad, right? So that could make sense. Makes me wish I had more cut downs though, so I can make a play on turn 1 more often. And yeah, hopefully we don't need the malfunction. Turn 1's gonna be boring. Turn 1 should be boring. We don't all have to play a freaking little 1-drop and start beating people to death on turn 1, right? Do we? Tell me you're a mono red player without telling me you're a mono red player. Finding my turn 1 boring. Lord, oh, that's right. I ran Lord Skitter because you wanted the 1/1 rats. Yeah, the 1/1 rats you can sacrifice to the prank. I ran a bunch of these. Yeah, I was a Skitter gamer. All right, let's try it without the malfunction then. And what? Maybe we can go with like 3 underdogs. Maybe we can. I think I had 2 vanities. Yeah, I think we can do something like this. 2 cut down, 2 throat, 4 life, 3 underdog, 2 vanity, 2 Iron Craig, 4 Liliana, 3 Lord Skitter, 4 Beseech the Mirror, 4 Prank, 4 Sheoldred the Apocalypse, a Gix's Command, and a Virtue of Persistence, 21 Swamps, 1 Takanuma, 2 Mirrors. Eh? Phyrexian Arena, question mark. I don't see the point. Oh, look, I drew more cards. Now I can discard them. Like, you just want to be dead. You just want to lose games, don't you? You're on a mission. All right, let's do that. How are we? We're doing good. We still got 16 mythics. Should be enough for this. Name of the deck is clearly Black Mirror. Now just bring back Invoke Despair. My God. All right, first ranked games of the season, guys. Are you excited? Invoke did nothing wrong. Uh-huh. All right. I didn't recognize my swamps for a second and I got scared. I had the wrong lands in here. Let's keep. Hopefully we get to kill something with Life of Toshiro, play Liliana, make him sack something, beseech the mirror, sack the Life of Toshiro, go get something cool. This is mono white. If it's not Thalia on the play, what would we be doing here? Our opponent just basically committed land destruction. Basically destroyed our very first land drop. All right, as long as there's nothing to pump this Thalia, it's not the end of the world yet. Okay. Okay. Not what I would have done in their shoes, probably, but let's see it. Okay. That's pretty good. Rankle's prank isn't looking great right now, is it? That's pretty good. Oh, only 2? You sure that's enough? All right. Besiege the mirror. What do we get? We took out the malfunction, didn't we? I'm starting to think that was a mistake. Starting to hate that. But, oh wait, if they play these, the Gix's command doesn't work. Just play Shelly. Yeah, then they play 2 of these, they attack with this. Shelly doesn't trade. The next turn we besiege what? Like you have to see a little further down the road, right? Plus this last card's a brutal Cathar, or they wouldn't take these. So we got to be ready for that. Ta-da! Oh, ooh, do it again. Yeah, they never did have it, huh? So this is why whoever told me to take out malicious malfunction, you're out of the dojo forever, because if we had done that last turn, probably would have been very useful. But as you see, there's no like good board wipes, right? Like there's no way out of this situation, even with access to every card in our deck, which is like, it's why I don't think Beseech the Mirror is actually good, because it actually doesn't solve things. You know what I mean? It doesn't solve anything. So that's why we have to play some weird cards. Well, I can't D rank. I'm at the bottom. I haven't played a ranked game since hit like Mythic last season. So it's fine. But I mean, yeah, you just also, by the way, like that game was over when they played Thalion play, right? Like you can't lose your turn 2 in best of 1. So that game was kind of a non-game from the beginning. If we're like, let's be real. Let's not analyze that game as anything more than Thalia should have been banned like a year ago. At least for best of 1. All right. So if you're in that spot, that's why I really thought the malfunction was pretty good. So like 1 malfunction, get us some of that when the opponent goes wide. That I think will make a big difference. I think that would help. I'm trying to think of what destroys everything. They just don't make them like that anymore, do they? Really don't. Deluge is interesting, but it only has 1 mode. Path of Peril is pretty bad, having played with it. Invasion of Fiora is so expensive. It's so expensive. Silex is so slow. Uselessly slow. You can always play Depopulate. Are you sure? Yeah, I guess there's no color restriction. That's kind of funny. There's like no other white card to play, is there? It's literally 1 Depopulate just in your deck to cast with the mirror. We're gonna draw this every fucking time, aren't we? It's gonna be the first card we draw in every single game. Every time. And you know it. And I know it. And here we are. Here we are, guys. Kind of want one of these. Is that stupid? Like against a control deck, turning your removal spells into other cards can be amazing. Can gain life. But yeah, it's not that good, is it? Not here. I just have a Celestis fixation from blue-white. So run the Painland. Well, we could. That's the thing, right? Is that worth it? Because we don't have a big reason to have a million swamps anymore, you know? We don't have corrupt in the deck, for example, right? So what do you run? You have the Mirrex. I hate the Painlands though. Painlands cost you games in best of one. That is just a fact. You could run the Shattered Sanctums, but then you can't cast, like, the day you can't cast Life with Tashiro Mizawa on turn 2 because your hand is 2 Sanctums, you're an idiot, right? I think it's better just not to. The new creature lands, are those good? I guess we can try them. The Fortress, right? In that case, yeah, we can run Caves. Oh, I hate it. This is so not me. This is such a chat deck now. All right, we'll try this. All right, this next loss is on all of you. Okay, we're on the play, so we win the game. Never close. Actually, we might get mana screwed here. We'll see. Ooh. Ooh. If I play this, I think they're gonna drop a fairy and attack it, but let's find out. Okay. You, me, you.
Nobody knows, Dom. I'm
All right.
tired of your secrets.
Mana screwed or not mana screwed? Mana screwed. Don't do it. Needed that. Did need that. Hey. So how do we do this? Mirror doesn't get anything useful here. Prank, discard 2 cards. They don't sacrifice any creatures. Liliana, they bring out Underdog. I guess that's fine. Must be nice. Okay, they're just doing that. Jesus. I hate this opponent. I want a new one.
You can win. Don't overthink things.
I think the prank is bad, guys. I think Rankle's prank might be unplayable. So we already, this is how unlucky we are. We already cast our 1 Sheldred's Edict, so we can't just go get another to kill this Liliana. So what are we beseeching for? Our beseech doesn't do anything, right? It's only bad in this matchup? Dude, it was bad in the last matchup. Dude, beseech is so useless. It should be here. I don't have a way to get rid of this.
You couldn't be more annoying.
It's only bad if you play Magic with it. Is that your point? All right, so I could make my opponent lose 12. That's really something. That sucked. New opponent, please. This deck is bad. This deck is bad. Where did Invoke Despair go? We had a chance. All right, so we want to attack the opponent's hand a little bit. Like, I don't have any way to, like, get their hand. Hello? Internet? Internet? Okay. So we have to kill 3 mana planeswalkers. That's a big part of it. 3 mana planeswalkers are an absolute monster in at least best of 3 standard, and I imagine that will transfer over. And the pranks are terrible, like awful, awful, ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. I guess I just have to cut down everything. That is the meta we're in. So this is like, oops, all removal. Doesn't make me very happy, to be honest. Seems so excessive, because how do we actually gain advantage, right? How do we actually close? We decimate their hand with like a Liliana, and then we play a Shieldred. But other decks already do that, and they don't need the mirror to do it. So what does the mirror actually get us? Just the ability to make it happen over and over. Let's see if that's good enough. That was my theory on the mirror the moment I first saw it, is like it doesn't add anything new. These decks already have these outlier power cards, and they're running 4 of them. So it just adds consistency that you always have like a Sheldred on 4. Is that worth it? Is that good enough, right? And we'll also see if the creature land is good. Oh, here we go again. We went second, so they have to have Thalia. They will always have Thalia if we go second. We didn't draw any cut downs either. I'm this close to quitting Magic. That was great. We still haven't drawn the Mana Rock either. Should have mulliganed? Nah, you don't mulligan that on the draw. Delete stream, burn computer. Right. The time waiting for servers longer than the game. I'm gonna go get a drink. I need it. The End is a very bad card. Don't play it. It might be an okay sideboard card in best of 3. Not gonna talk about the shorts. You can talk about the shorts. What was the reason for no rotation? They hate me. Yay, depopulate in the opener and castable. Watch. Control deck, no creatures. 100%, right? 100%. Oh, come on, Thalia, let's go. I'm ready this time. I'm ready for you this time. Yeah, I'm gonna troll them. They deserve it. Get wrecked. Yeah, where's the haters now? Yeah, look how brilliant and amazing my Magic the Gathering deck of cards is. Look at the perfect synergies. Finally, the destruction of all the white weenie cards that you've been waiting for. Deck's busted, what can I say? Oh yeah, do that. Do that. Yeah, you got it. You got that. I'm into this. I want that value. I want to do this. I want to run this whole thing again. Depopulate. Who needs it? Useless card.
Enough
I'm throwing it
with
in the
the
garbage.
mysteries. I'm tired of your secrets.
Good game. Told ya. Absolutely cracked. And for those of you who make fun of me, like a minute ago, he was whining about mono white. What a loser. These are the emotions of Magic the Gathering. Either you're winning and your new deck is busted, or you're losing to the same deck that's been in standard for 2 years and everything's a nightmare. This is standard itself, to be honest. The proper MTG experience. The wait time is longer than the game. Guys, we won a game. It's all uphill from here. We just had to get those first couple out of the way. Although this going second is getting exhausting, I've got to say. Control. Nope. Beautiful. Eh? The hell was that? New card. They have a protected rabbit, like regal bunny corn. Oh God, we're in trouble. So, its power and toughness are equal to the number of non-land permanents you control. We are in big trouble, guys. Our opponent's doing new stuff. Destroy your Skrelv. They did not activate it. I thought I might just scam them out of 2 life. Kill your things. Proceed. A new bunnycorn has emerged. So we want a creature to get our Wicked Roll token next turn. And I think that creature should be Shieldred the Apocalypse. Because that sounds appropriate. Deck is totally cracked. What can I say? What can I say? We have broken the meta. Microphone got muted? Are you sure? I don't think so. Sounds like I'm pretty sure more people would be spamming the chat if that were true. That poor bunny. That poor bunny. I hope there's a deck for the bunny corn, man. There's only a billion easy ways to kill it. Chat's amazing at reading lips. Dude, be real. None of you are actually watching the stream. You're playing ELDRAINE on the side. You're in a draft. You're telling your boss you're working. None of you are watching me. Knock it off. Let's hope that there are targets for the vanities. I'm kind of nervous about it, but, you know, Liliana needs her vanity mirror. Hey, come and get it. Let's go. Woof woof. Okay. Need to exile that thing. That's a good time for Lily though, right? Yeah, we have got to go for the throats.
A fight? And you think you can? One of your friends has to leave.
Nothing. Mana screwed. Okay.
You won't be outsmarting me.
See if they just bring out the underdog and attack Liliana. That would be fine. I don't think I kept any trespassers, right? And I didn't keep any Lord Skitters. I should have something that hits graveyard because underdogs are a pain in the neck. Yeah, like what's the right card here, right? We need better options because Shieldred just gets killed. Shieldred just dies to like go for the throat. Our opponent has more cards in hand than us, so there's nothing here that's actually good for the situation, is there? I guess we'll go for a Shelly. Yeah, Trespasser would be a great fetch there. So maybe 1 or 2 Trespassers are required. But the fact that they didn't kill our Shieldred is really good for us. So maybe Shieldred doesn't just die here. Get back in the deck. You chose a bad sweeper? Chat chose a bad sweeper.
Nobody knows Domino.
I'm not responsible for this garbage.
Off you go.
Not bad. Pretty good draw. Uh-huh. When did they draw that? They must have just top decked that.
I'm tired of your secrets. Don't overthink things.
Careful, buddy. 2-turn clock. This dies to cut down, doesn't it? That's so bad. Why did it have to die to cut down? Free life. Go ahead, underdog me. Do it. I dare you.
You won't be outsmarting me.
Well, that was one way to win a game. They could have played their underdog, and then just when it died, they might have drawn a cut down, and they might have won. So just something to keep in mind. All right, so what do we get in those mono black situations? We talked about Trespasser. You really just need a solid draw card or a solid 2-for-1, you know? How do you, like, what's good for that in standard? Not the end. Shut up. Oh my god. I will try the end. Ugh. Y'all insane though. So this is what several people in chat are horny for. 2 black, 2 less to cast if your life total is 5 or less instant. Exile target creature or planeswalker. Search its controller's graveyard, hand, and library for any number of cards with same name and exile them. Like, I get it, kinda. Just a little. But, man. It's not that good, right? All right, so what is the right card when you're fighting a card advantage war? Sorin? Against underdog, that's not great, right? You don't want it to be a planeswalker because it just gets attacked by the underdog. So I'd like a way to exile the underdog. Is Hearst crazy? It should probably be Trespasser. I'm just trying to run something different. I'm trying to find something different. Then there are people who want the arena. I guess there are matchups, especially mono black, where this is good, but it's so bad against red and white. Like, right? It's just terrible. It's like you lose the game. You lose the game is what it says. Lord Skitter tries to exile the grave, but if they remove it, you don't, before you get the rat, it doesn't. Gix, we're not a creature attacking deck. That would be pretty silly. Grim Search. So the weird thing about Grim Search is you want to bargain it really bad, and if we find it off Beseech, it's really bad, right? Because we have to bargain 2 things. So you're hoping to cast it without being bargained, and I'm not. So I think that means no. But there's another draw 2 that also functions as a sweeper, right? Isn't there one that's like modal? This one. Gruesome Realization. Like, a lot of people don't know this card, but you draw 2 and lose 2, or creatures your opponents control get -1/-1. It's pretty good. How about a good discard spell? Is there a spell other than Liliana that really makes the opponent like discard multiple cards? Not really. I mean, we definitely don't have anything here along the lines of a go blank, do we? Like a good go blank? I don't see it. Like a zombie with Decayed. I mean, I guess with this, you can Beseech the Mirror. Prank? No, see, that makes you discard, and we definitely saw that as a bit of a disaster. Maybe Prank as a one of is, you know, your tutor target sometimes in a perfect situation. I just, after playing it a little, I don't think that situation exists. I really don't. Invasion of ELDRAINE. Oh, flavor. Target opponent discards 2 cards at the beginning of each opponent's upkeep. If that player has 2 or fewer, it deals 2 damage to them. The fairies are bad, man. Like, I don't want to transform it. So if I don't want to transform it, it's just a bad discard too, right? That's the problem. I miss Trespasser, man. All right, we can probably reduce some of the removal, but I don't want to reduce much. Vanity, I do think is good. We haven't drawn the Craig yet. The Craig actually kicks this deck into a pretty high gear, but I'll go with 1. We'll try the End. We'll beseech the dang mirror. We'll cast the Virtue of Pestilence maybe someday. I really haven't drawn Underdog very much, and I do want to. I guess I'll try with 2, but Underdog is like a really good card in matchups that I expect this to be in sometimes, like if this deck is good. Yeah, I don't want to cut Underdogs. I really don't. I want to cut down because I have Life of Toshiro Umezawa and Witch's Vanity, like subbing in for cut down. And I can't because Thalia is a stupid freaking card, and I don't like losing because I went second. But I'm going to try it. We're cutting cut downs. I should be able to cut downs here, right? Right? I really want to play more Trespassers too. I wonder if I do more Virtues. I mean, once again, Thalia, but Virtue's pretty good. Let's just do like this. Let's get... I want a Gix's Command back in there. I still think that card could be good. It just got so much worse when Coppercoat Vanguard got printed because the white deck's creatures are always too big. The soldiers are always too big. But this card can be a total blowout in the right situation. So maybe sometimes we beseech it, we just don't cast it for free. You want 4 Virtues. I'm not sure why. I mean, it's a fine card, but I've also seen it. I've seen like the 7-mana side in play. It's not like you automatically win the game. And definitely isn't good in multiples. Don't know why I just got 1,000 gold, but I'll take it. Virtue is so strong. Is it? I don't think so. I think it's very average. But we'll see. I mean, it looks average to me. You know what's busted? Witch's Vanity. Just busted card. Here we go. Serious opponent located. Oh, look, we drew the End. Oh boy. Can't wait to exile their 1-drop permanently. That food token, man. That food token. Gonna destroy him. All right, they had to impulse so they could Kumano again. Can't wait to the end the Kumano, the etching of Kumano, and get nothing because it's a different name from the card itself. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna keep ripping on it. I'm gonna keep ripping on it. You can't stop me. Yeah. Let's see what they do. Really good card. Clowning on my edicts. Whiff on the chapter. The end the squee or the Sheoldred. We play a Sheoldred and they kill it. The game's basically over. But giving them a turn of attack me for 3 is kind of like the game being over. Also, we might get to cast the end for the cheap cost. I don't know. Do you have enough creatures? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we're dead. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're just dead, right? That was stupid. Literally played something removally every turn, and it wasn't close. And Sheoldred on 4. So if we hadn't had Sheoldred and we'd had Beseech, would we have won though? That's the thing you also have to figure out, and I don't think so. I don't think so. The end and crack food would have been decent. I don't think our life total would have ever lined up correctly, right? Because they'd just kill us because they had 2 play with fires, and they would have gotten their damage in pow pow exile. Yeah, we would have still been dead. We were dead by like 10 life almost. No, it's more like 4. No, like gaining some life didn't matter. Like they had enough tempo that they were gonna kill us by a good amount. Like gaining 2 life or getting to sack our food or something, we were still gonna lose that game. Yeah, that's why it's a 4 cut down. Like you can't get away from cut down. You just can't. Like that's why it's the only card that really matters in best of 1 if you're not playing aggro. Like none of these other things matter if you don't have cut down. Virtue's better than Edict. It's not though. You saw us lose to Planeswalkers earlier. Don't be an idiot, please. I don't need more idiots in chat. I need smart advice. If you like, we can pump up the virtue and really go for it. And you know, maybe I'll get to show you what I mean. We can go 4 virtues if you want. I'll show you just how much you're being dumb. It's cool. You'll see it doesn't solve most situations. It rots in your hand. We discard it to Liliana. Like, I promise you, it would be... I promise you. Trespasser is one of the roadblocks, though, that you need against mono red. So maybe we have to love our Trespassers more. Maybe we can't disrespect our Trespasser. But, And then throats. I haven't brought back an underdog in a while. And it wasn't a part of the games we won. Maybe Restless Fortress is the new underdog. Pew pew. Yep, now we're playing Magic: The Gathering. I thought about using the Virtue instead. I usually drop the life as soon as I can in these games, because if you draw Beseech for turn 4, you want to have something to sacrifice, which is pretty much the best way the card works. That's bad.
This is my home, and I don't appreciate. Don't overthink things. Happy to help. I'm tired of your secrets.
Look, guys, we've got nothing. It's great. Love that for us.
We all have things we've never.
Well, that's all you have. Guess you really want to ult this Liliana, but I don't think it's going to help you. You just dropped a Shieldred to do that. Holy cow. Dropped a Shieldred to cut down my frickin' Saga? You're a maniac. Who's good at magic? This guy.
I'm tired of your secrets. You're gonna regret that.
Thank you for the $5, Jeffrey. A Thistle felt like overall the set is underpowered even for standard. Curious your opinion on why they went very safe with new set mechanics. Because you guys whine when they go very hard. That's why. Easy. Yeah, we can still check her and make another.
Don't overthink things. Watch it.
I want more broken ELDRAINE personally, not gonna lie. I miss broken Magic: The Gathering cards. Every set instead of like just in Dominaria or just in Kamigawa. If there are broken cards in every set, then at least things have to keep changing. Immediately shits on the community. Dude, it's not shitting on you to call you to say that you complain about stuff and they respond. That's how, like, are you telling me I'm wrong? I can start shitting on you if that's what you want. I think we keep this on the draw. 2 cut downs. All right. Well, blown out. cut down probably won't kill what we need it to kill, and it probably won't do it on time. So we're probably just dead for going second. Yeah, untapped land there would have been really nice. You think you played enough creatures? Jeez. All right. Land, maybe? Hey, look at that. Do this now so they can't cast 2 play with fires. Do this before combat in case they have a second Feldon. Or a squee. Jeez, of pizzas. Please stop. Nom 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 nom. Beseech the mirror looking pretty bad here. Jesus. Is that dead? Not quite, but damn. Uh-huh. We lost that game because we had 2 tap lands in a row. The white splash cost us that game, actually. The Shattered Sanctum. And we haven't even had a spot where it would have been good to fetch depopulate since we did that, huh? Yeah, kind of rough. The land is looked like, I like the land though. The more I think about the land, the more I'm like that land would be in a pretty good place. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I bet we're against a control deck. Where's mono red? Okay, okay. Ask and you shall receive. Every game, same, man. Holy cow. Are we supposed to go for the throat because they might play a squee? And the multiple Feldon thing? I still have Blazing Crescendo. That would be a bit of a pain. Never didn't have it. Probably feels like we can get this done now. But what about Thundering Raiju, right? Yeah. Still can't do it. What's the plan?
Right?
Gotta
And
do
you
this
think you
before the
can win?
Kamano's about to flip, or else Lily will die immediately.
Haven't you ever heard
But
of personal
it's kind of wild. No Shieldred, and no Trespasser, and no Besiege. I mean, we can hope. Okay, they strike face. Okay. Off the top, is it a creature? Eh? Wow, the perfect card for the situation. Absolutely flawless. So this is whenever it attacks. God, that's bad. That's so bad. On the bright side, we get to make them discard this, right? Okay. See if they hit a burn spell. Nope.
Drop it.
Mech Warfare. So we could have a 1/4 blocker, or we could play the life, gain 2. And if they draw 2 points, they win. But if they draw 2 points, they win anyway, because this is not an instant. I guess it's you. And face and win game. Bad. If we had cast it, would we have still died? We'd have been at 4. The reason we might have been able to win from there is we'd have had a go for the throat or a cut down in our hand, and we played around Thundering Raiju and not reinforced Ronin, which I don't regret. I don't think it's ever right to play around reinforced Ronin. Obviously, drawing this card in that matchup is really bad. I just don't think Mirror is very good, guys. I know I've said it a few times. I am continuing to feel that way, but I think the next thing I want to actually try are cheap creatures. And I know that sounds weird, but it's true. Because I think with a board presence, cards like Vanity and Life get better. And we don't have to run Cut Down, which I think makes a big difference. So, Sleeper. And what is the Wicked Roll thingy? Or where is our fancy dude? Or is it a Cursed Roll? It's a Cursed Roll. Like, I'm kind of curious about trying these. I I know it's mostly a 1-mana 1/1, but we could take the bargain thing to a different level with this. I think would let us run a few of Rowan's Search, which actually seems like a pretty good card. We could also just discard them to Liliana. What does that Skitter's Blessing do again? This is so bad if you don't have a creature, right? But if you do, it's pretty good. Just makes them kill your enchanted creatures pretty hard, though. I think that's kind of bad. I mean, it's good specifically with Hex Mage, but like you can't run, like if you're gonna run a card just because it's good with one other card in your deck, like for a 1/2, it has to be busted, and it's not busted. It's meh. It's strongly meh. Jeffrey says mirroring for Supreme Verdict would be hilarious though in mono black. Please, you know we're playing standard. It's in the title. Don't troll me. That's basically what we were doing with the Depopulate, and it was horrible. We can try the Skitter because it makes tokens, which we can besiege. And if we're going more down this road, we might need to. You can save slots on Shelly's because of Besiege. Yeah, go try that. It's great when they don't kill your Sheoldred. It's horrible when they do. I think assuming they'll never kill your Sheoldred, that might work against mono red sometimes, but I think you're generally making... I just think you're doing it very wrong. I think that time has proven you just run 4 of this card, and that running 8 is the main payoff for this deck. And that doing it the other way will win you some games, but leave most of them on the table. How about blood tokens? Do we have any? We have some... In mono black, is there anything good for blood tokens? I mean, you could get a blood fountain that would get you 2 Sheoldreds. Pog. Is that good? And mono black, you would think that mono black would be the color with all the blood tokens, but it's not. This does damage and gets blood tokens. That's not very good. Isn't there one that's like a draw 2 and create a blood? Ah, you lose 2 life. That's too bad. Yeah, give me Skitter. Let's try our rat machine. Would Thalia make sense? Ban that. Ban that person in YouTube suggesting we splash Thalia. Ban them immediately. I never want to hear any reasoning like that again. I am tilted just thinking about it. Instant ban. Not really. Let's go 3. Let's go with the second Iron Crag. I want to try this card out, and we've never drawn it. Except one time when we were already dead. Is Jadar good? I don't see any payoff for Jadar. Just the bargain thing, which is like, eh. The thing is, there's no real way to free the Hex Mage on 2, but let's give it a try. I am skeptical of the Hex Mage. A 1 mana 3/2 doesn't turn me on, but I'm not an aggro player. Can't we just play Blue Control? I already did. It's on Cool Stuff's channel. Go watch it. I can't help you guys if you don't watch the videos I make. What am I supposed to do with you? Braid sounds interesting. I was just starting to think about it as I queued up, so we might try braids. That does sound interesting. Yeah, right into my vanity. Okay, so this is gonna be the Tarmogoyf's deck. Yeah, the Lurgoyf deck. Cool. Cool. No creature for the roll token is such a tilt. Alright. But we're setting up.
This fight finished before Gruel. We all have things we do.
This was not good for the Craig. Not a good look. If we had gone first, it would have been really good, but would have been busted going first. Now that I think about it, we'd be I think we'd have been able to get this down and then get shielded with a roll on it. Well, the important thing about figuring out whether you won or lost when going first or second is figuring out what can actually win you a game when you go second. That's why understanding that stuff actually matters. So you can pop off in chat all you want about, oh, another game because he won because of going first or second, but it's like, at least I know what works or doesn't work going first or second, and then you go from there. You try to find the things that will bring you success even on the draw. That's why, like, I turned a cut down pretty aggressively. The cut down is one of those cards that, at least in the past, could pull it off, but it unfortunately still doesn't beat Kumano faces Kakazan.
This will be quick. I won't
Which
let
is,
you fall.
by the way, messed up that your 1 mana removal spell that's built to be the best possible 1 mana removal spell fails in that matchup. Kind of insane. All right, what are we doing here? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Kill it.
The others can deal. This isn't how things are. One of your friends has to leave.
Kill it. Let's see if they can kill Shelly. Okay. I got a 5/5 death touch. I got a taxidermy. Okay. It's pretty good. Some big stuff. Ooh, what's this? Who dis? What is this, a 5/5? This is +3/+3. 5/5 +3/+3. Throw it on here, they just block, right? Throw it on here, they trade. So yeah, in my opinion, you get to hold this. All right, what goes? What should go? Is this on cast? It's on cast. Huh. So this is 3 mana, get 2 or less. These are 2. That's really good. All right, you. I think we have to keep Skitter alive, guys. My rat friend here abusing the graveyard is important to me. I think we have to do this. Yeah, the rats being unable to block is a tilt. But hopefully we draw Beseech the Mirror to be a new Shieldred. You think you like their deck better? I can respect that. It looks like a fun gimmick, but it's definitely a gimmick. We are flooding pretty hard. But now it's a 5/6 and I have a 6/6, so I guess we have to hope that blocking works here. They really want to transform it. Can't stop them. Three creatures that can't block. God, that sucks. Yeah, if we had a hearse in the deck, that would have been nice, but we don't even have a Beseech. Oh, they took a Shieldred? Okay. Feels like that's not the best thing in their deck. I forgot to make a critter. Not that it'll probably matter. Dude, we flooded hard this game. Yep, don't really want to block that. Lord Skitter, too important. Okay.
Let's pound these metal monstrosities into dust.
See if they can hit another Lurgoyf. They can't hit the Withering the Crocblix, but they can get the rest of their... Oh, they hit a Lurgoyf. Easy. Never didn't have it. That is not a great top deck, is it? But we can attach it to something else, right? We can go here. Cursed Roll is it's a 1/1, not that it loses abilities. There we go. Wow, my rat's a 1/1. Got him. 6/6, eat a thing, attack with this, block, block. Attack with these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Why didn't you put it on the Goyf? Because I read my magic card, that's why. Trust me, I wish it was different. Do I move this? I guess moving it to the Hex Mage makes sense, because they're gonna kill the Skitter as soon as they can. That's pretty good. Because now I'll trade that with a Shieldred, no problem. Trade it with a Goyf too. I don't really care about this 1-mana Hex Mage. I'm at 16 and they're doing that. Well, I said I'd do it. Better do it. The Goyf keeps shrinking, so I think the Hex Mage is the right block. Cottage. All right, maybe they're gonna stop drawing better than me. Maybe they're gonna draw some lands while I draw some lands. Lily, get the last card in their hand. Yeah. All right. Are you ready for a rat? should it be the rat or should it be? I guess it should be the poison mite here. Plays around, go for the throat. Also has toxic. Roar! The very, very big mite. 2, 3. If I play this, they run it over, right? I can't block with any of these, so maybe it's a lot better to move the blade. And hope they don't draw removal. I see go for the throats, 2 of them, and I see some lands. I also have this food to eat. Their card can't be that good. They didn't do anything with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, come at me. We're dead to a removal spell, but I don't think they have it. And then the counterattack is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's very close to lethal. Do you guys like the Iron Crag? We would have been dead without it this game. Ouch. That's another land. So make them sack 1, block 1, die. Is that what I'm seeing? I think we're dead. Man, that sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, these get small, right? These get small. Okay. But I'm still at 2. If I were at 3, dude, if I were at 3. Oof. Oof. God, that is a tilt, man. Oh no. Does he not have 12 damage on board? How do you count? Like, where do you see 12? Obviously, they also have food.
Enough with the mysteries. I've come for answers. I've always hated
And it goes back to 4/4. Yeah. We can hope they attack Liliana, but my god. I can't believe that. We flooded pretty harshly. Lord Skitter tried to save us, but, like, yeah, that was a lot of land. Miss Myric's activation biting you hard? They had food. It wouldn't have mattered. If we had top decked to Beseech the Mirror, it would have looked really good there, though. That was the one time I'm like, man, drawing a beseech would be good. GG's. I kind of hated it. I would definitely frown face that. But I'm not a GG person. I don't have GGs. I win or I lose. There's no such thing. What is Braids better than? Lord Skitter definitely let me down. I wasn't a fan. Those rats are really bad. It seems good with the braids though, that's the thing. It's like a trap. Let's try a hearse. Those rats were bad, guys. Let's be real. Braids plus rat. Yeah. 3-drop plus 3-drop uncontested. Amazing. Brilliant. What a great thing to plan around. Trying to think if there's something else that would go well in that spot though. Because the problem with the braids is it's good with the hex mage and it's good with the vanity and it's bad with everything else, right? Yeah, we'll try it. We'll give it a shot. What about Path of Parable? Terrible card. It'll work like once and then cost you games the other 10 times, and people will remember the one time it worked and swear it's good, but yeah, bad card. I have no idea. This hand might get clowned. No 1-drop, which was kind of the point, but with Iron Craig on the draw, but no 4. Okay. On the draw, I think we get rid of this. Is that crazy? On the draw, I think I bargain this and I lose the game. Yeah, Rowan's Grim Search just looked really bad. Maybe that's the cut. Use braids instead of it. That looks cool. Now we just need to draw lands. I'm sure we will. Never been mana screwed before. Our opponent's playing green, guys. Green! Oh, also to be clear, if I wanted to win, I would play fairies. But I already built that deck, and I'm supposed to build new decks every day. So, if you want to win, the fairy deck is actually good.
For front, don't overthink things.
If that helps. If that helps you. I still think there's a good black deck here. I just don't know if I'm gonna find it. It's kind of weird. I like that. That's called synergy because you have to delete a roll, but we didn't draw the land, so we're not going to be siege here and win the game like we might have.
Sacrifices must be made. +1/+1, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Tail swipe actually working. Madness. Pumping it doesn't do anything there because all the damage is going to Liliana. Like you to leave.
Okay, that goes away, right? But they could draw. Keep this for the mirror. So we could get another Liliana and kill this. We could play the Shieldred. Shieldred doesn't block this, but it comes with 4 oil counters, has trample as long as there are 2 or fewer oil counters. Otherwise hexproof. At the beginning of your upkeep, remove an oil. If there are no oil, sacrifice. Oh, it's not like I can get a way to remove the enchantment. Black doesn't do that anymore. Another Liliana, sacrifice the Spinal Derm. They play like 2 more creatures. I play Shieldred plus Liliana. I guess that's good. Braids is not great here, that's for sure. Making sure there isn't something else I'm missing.
No more distractions. Let's make this.
Even if we had something like a debt to the Kami to exile the enchantment, we wouldn't get it there, right? Because we're just losing on board. Okay, they drew back-to-back creatures. Must be nice.
You won't be out.
This one has butt fighting. Yep. Butt fighting. Oh, wow. 3 straight creatures off the top in that spot. Really good. Well, if Sheldred's that good, now's the time to prove it.
Fine. I'll take my zombies and leave.
Neat. They're not going to block, right? What we want them to do is transform that Pelucranos. That's what we want them to do. If they do that, we can see the path. And then I've got to be like, oh wow, the end is such a good card, you guys. Go to 5. Doesn't look like they're going to transform. 7, 10, 14. Okay. Is that a draw? That's a draw. It's another draw. Yeah, they are going there. Okay. Well, they ended up doing what any removal would do. The heck is this pile of stupid? They had 2 world trees and they drew 1. That's nice. Trying to make green work is hard. I don't mean to be mean. Our opponent is brave. Brave and courageous. All right, can we live? We probably can. Attack if they double block, kill 1, do we die? We do. But if they play a creature, they die. This is 5, 10. I think I'm dead. Oh, let's see. Block over here. Kill this, and they're at 1. Just don't attack. But they attack all, right? We can hope they just cast a creature. I guess we gotta do this now. That's a top deck. That is a top deck. So we need to draw another Shieldred is what we need. Because we have to block here. This is forced. Draw another Shieldred or... No, nope. We have no permanence for Braids. Kind of a disaster. don't know if there's a Beseech the Mirror deck, guys. It just seems so bad. Oh. It just seems so bad. But people really want it. Never. Didn't have it. Like I said, Dex busted, never loses. Told ya. So what this card is really good with is other rolls, right? Like wicked rolls. That's kind of cracked. I wanna try the Lord Skitter's Blessing. I'm thinking about this card, but that's probably a bit much. This card is bad. I think. And if we're being proactive, maybe we don't need a hearse. If we're being proactive, we might not need a way to just kill a planeswalker either. Interesting, yes? Poor green. I'm just sitting over here like I'm supposed to be, you know, talking up the hype in that win. It's like poor green. Just getting Shieldred off the top. Everything can go right and Shieldred off the top can kill them. It's not right. It's really not right. We'll give him the good old mono black evolve sleeper treatment. Ooh, new card. Who dis? Digital Dead, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Swifty seems good. 3/3 2/2 go. Look at those lands. Don't wait for me to tell you how to play. Make your play. Man, they would get destroyed by like one removal spell if they go after this invasion. Okay, so they also have a play with fire, huh? Well, that's how you draw it on the sleeper. Gives us a chance. Maybe we can draw a way to stabilize. A way to kill this dragon. Hopefully we draw something to use with this roll next turn too. Like drawing a braids would be really good there. Drawing another way to make a roll would be good. Although the blessing is pretty rough in this matchup. My God. Ta-da, I got a 1/1. That is not... Oh, it is. It is the removal spell I'm looking for. Never mind. Never didn't have it. Easy. They drew the Warcrafting, huh? Well, that's enough for me. I don't want to play with them anymore. Ugh. God, this is bad. The roll synergy, I think, is too fragile for standard by a mile. Meow, 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 meow. I don't have to play them any longer, I am sure. This is the stuff that I think has potential. But as you can tell, we have to actually control the board, which we can't do. Because our cards aren't that good. So I'm just going to swing it in the very, like, what would you say? The, generic mono black direction right now. Thank you to God's Unwanted Child for gifting 5 subs. You are very cool. 5 gifted subs today. Really appreciate that. The problem now is we need something to beseech, and that's where like it all falls apart a little bit, because Beseech the Mirror requires you to have a token, an enchantment, or an artifact. And all the stuff that you would do to make those things ahead of time is bad. None of it is close to good enough. We've tried several of them now. Not a single thing actually holds up. And yeah, I think we can't do it in mono black. If we still had Fable, that would be really good. Because this would produce your token, right? And then Fable would also be amazing, but it's gone. Is there anything else in red that's even good? I don't think there is. Is there anything new in red that's good? And I do mean good. I don't mean your frickin' pet Urabrask's Forge garbage. Good, please. You guys are absolutely wasting space in my chat with some of these. Come on, come on. You know better. I know you know better. I know you also know what you're doing. You know you're trying to trigger me. The new dragon. The new dragon? That's another 4-drop, right? It's probably not good to have too many 4-drops. Also, it only makes a treasure when it attacks, doesn't it? Ooh. It's good value. It really is. But there's no time for this. There's like no time of any kind for this. Nobody's gonna get this to work in standard. The Rogue, Charmed Scoundrel. I think that card is good for a variety of red decks. I don't know if it's good here. It does make rolls. It does make treasures. Trelane, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. You are 5 times cool. Appreciate that a lot. Is that any good? I don't know, man. Doesn't seem very good to me. This is gas. Like, what can I find in red with Beseech that's actually a good card to find? Brotherhood's End? I mean, is that it? Is that our jam? That's all we're gonna do? Seems really bad, guys. Seems really bad. I do want to try the Scoundrel a little bit. I need like a good card to fetch in Rakdos, you know? I don't have many. I guess I could get Obnix, which is interesting. If you cast Obnix with Beseech, you can copy, right? That could be pretty good against control. You know how we were looking for something good to do against mono black when they had sort of stabilized? Ob could do that. I don't think Rowan's a good card for standard. I think Rowan is a bad card for standard. At Sushi, I don't see the appeal. What I like about this deck compared to the other is that our Treasure Maker and our Blood Maker are good instead of playing like bad rolls cards or bad sagas. That's, I think, a big advantage. The guy that makes rats isn't good. That card is dead to me. Big score, no point, right? No real point. What's the red virtue do? 2 damage to any target. Whenever a source deals non-combat damage to an opponent, you may exile that many. I mean, our deck doesn't do this. Let's try the dragon. I have a bad feeling about the dragon, but let's give it a try. There's probably a deck that we need to try that runs Warmonger and Invasion of Tarkir, the new Rakdos dragon, and some other dragons, but that's not this deck. That's a different deck. But it's worth giving the card a whittle shot. Kind of that spot in the curve. Yeah. So if you cast Beseech, can you cast the adventure side? I think you can, right? Judge? I think so, though. It makes sense to me. Privateer's Requisitioner is what I'm looking for. Maybe one or two. It's probably better than the Craig. I just wish I could try a new card that did a good thing, not an old card that does a mediocre thing. It's pretty bad content to just play boring cards. Creature land? Wrong colors, right? They're only the enemy colors. It makes sense to get a braid in. I'm not sure exactly why. I'm trying to think of an artifact that makes sense. I can't think of it. Without Bankbuster, it really doesn't exist, huh? Does the ELDRAINE set bring as much power as the last one? Well, I'd be lying if I said I had found it. A lot of cheap creatures. Do we really need it when we have Scoundrel and Requisitioner? I don't think we do. I really want to try more of these dragons. These dragons seem good to me. They just seem slow. But maybe with help from the Scoundrel and the Harvester, they're not bad, right? Yeah, we can try it like this. I'm going to use the bathroom really quick. I just don't think that this card is going to be in the final version. It's not a bad card for the deck. It's just not a good card overall. Tell me. Tell me we have a Beseech the Mirror deck I can make a freaking video with. On the draw, go for the throat, Liliana, Harvester, lots of things could die. And if the opponent has a Thalia, we have a play. So that's nice. Spar's headquarters? What nonsense is this? Enchantments! Oops. Enchantments must die. Kill everything, win game, easy. Resto y Ganjo, that can get this back if we don't draw the Trespasser. Get him. Too many lambs anyway.
This fight finished before Brunt. Drop it.
Ooh, Os. I guess they're getting rid of Lily. Well, at least they didn't get back the Naturalist.
A delay, nothing more.
That wrecks us pretty hard, though. That wrecks us very hard. Not exactly the droid I was looking for. So what do we have to do? We want to go for the throat this. We could take this turn to adventure mode them, or we could do it next turn. What are we probably going to draw? All right, Harvester. Throat. Get rid of the Restoration. Next turn, maybe use the blood token, maybe dig in their deck with the Descendant Dragon. Maybe we can even hit away to deal with the Haunting. Wow. Let's see what they get. At least it's not an enchantment. This only triggers off enchantments, and this isn't an enchantment until they do something to it. Oh, please. Yes, 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 yes. That's what we needed. That's what we call a break. Expensive taste. I want your cards. Invade them? Seems pretty good. It's bad if they have another Audacity, which they might. They might have another Audacity. Oh yeah. Can't play it as though it were mana of any color. We're learning things. We are learning things. No color conversion. That's pretty brutal. Not gonna lie. That's very brutal. That's probably what's gonna hold this deck back the most. Nothing to enchant though. That's a good card. Cut down. Fail. Two straight lands off the top. Looking bad. Did it again. Yeah, that's another os. That was really bad. I should have just played the dragon on 4, I guess. That was mostly me not understanding how the card works. I've read it, I've thought about it, but I've never played it. When you play it, is different. You want some scoundrel? Let's go. Make disappear, right? Okay. Play the thing that gets some value if they're gonna kill it. Value. He needs value. Wow. God, this is bad. One wedding announcement just beat all 3 of these. Wanted to get the creature off the board so we can play around and make disappear. I bet they missed that.
This is my home, and I don't appreciate it when people touch my things. We all have things we'd rather forget.
Well, they're not drawing lands, but they're making 2/2s now. They make a 2/2. God. What a stupid card. Nope. 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 Not interested. I'm going back to pranking. I hate this. Like, I don't think... I think... In fact, I'm also turning off chat. Because you guys... You're not the problem. I'm the problem. But my God, I keep going in directions that I think are generally bad. All right. But I really want to do I want the prank to be good. Remember, all we played against was Thalia when we played this, right? And that has to be a big part of the problem. That has to be. Try Hearthstone. I'm thinking about it. I have never been so close. I actually think I would really want to try more Craig. Problem is, it's so hard to get to beseech something, right? There's just no tokens to beseech. I still think the sagas are the best for that, you know? And we could play the raid, which might be good. The problem with all this is Thalia, but we only played Thalia when we had this version of the deck, remember? And then we stopped playing Thalia as soon as we switched it up because it wasn't working because of Thalia. This can't be that good. Not possible. Maniac. But it's bad when the opponent has a board, which is why the depopulate was included. Back in the day. I'm going to try that one more time. I still think that that might be a good content play. Like, that could be interesting content. Thank you, Phoenix Dark Dirk, for the tier 1. You're cool. 35 months is a lot. Didn't happen twice in a row. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're going second here, and we only have 2 lands. Things are not great. But we'll see. Oh, they didn't play anything? Weird. Thought for sure it wasn't. I mean, it has to be enchantments. So they must have a Calyx here? No, restoration? Still no creatures on board. All right, we've got to draw land. Game on. Fine. Search your library for a card, exile it face down. If the spell is bargain, you may cast the exiled card. Damn it! Can't even cast it. Okay. I mean, that's why it's... But this is why it's good content. Like, This is exactly why it's good content.
I'll be back. With friends.
Opponent somehow making 0 creatures on the board while I get mana screwed is a weird game. It's a very weird game so far. I need the land. Without the land, I am nothing. Gotta be the Prankle. Gotta be the Prankle. We're ahead in life, so I think this makes sense. The thing I'm torn on is discard, and I don't think now is the time. I think I need my cards. Please stop. Suspiciously out of range. Somehow missing with both. Okay. Wait, they drew all 4 Catildas. They literally drew all 4. I can't play a mana screwed game. Oh man. Oh man. How do we make prank good for us, guys? How do you do it? It seems like, I guess I need more land, because if I'm not curving out, it's like, yeah, I can never make the discard good for me if I don't have enough land. So that's a big part of it. You miss a land drop, we can't even play the card, it feels like. Need Foundry? I don't think so. I don't think Foundry does very much useful for us in the mirror deck. But the Mirexes do. I like the Mana Rock. I really did. That is one way to actually ramp. The problem is what's off, and maybe it's the underdog. I like the idea of stall out the game than underdog, but that has not been good for us. Victor, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. You're cool. Okay, we're doing Craig things. It's on the draw though, so it might look bad. This is a card that is way different on the play from on the draw. Thalia. Here comes Thalia. This is definitely a hand that gets Thalia'd 10 out of 10 times. But not today. It's a miracle. A Christmas miracle. Soldiers be soldiered. Dude, that's enough vanity. That's all the vanity in the deck. Beautiful. Hits just keep on coming. Okay, we got our food tokens. We've got vanity that's about to go away unless we get a creature. We could get a Shieldred, but we get absolutely blown out if they Brutal Cathar. We're definitely pranking though, because I want to make use of that Saga before it's gone. I could discard the Vanity and the Liliana and have 2 more pranks in a row. Or I could go get a Shieldred right after. We could also depopulate them, but we definitely don't need that here. Let's prank them. Discard 2 cards, and we could drop Liliana and Vanity and still have Mirror or another prank for next turn. Sack 2 creatures. Life loss? Don't think so. Not in this case. You have nothing! See, this is the plan. It's a pretty good draw, actually. It's a very good draw.
Enough with the mysteries. Haven't you ever heard of personal space?
They can kill it with Frontliner. Hopefully that takes up most of their turn. And then we go get Shieldred, right?
It's no fun when they hit back.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah, this might, if they have a Cathar, this might draw it out. And we can start munching the veterans. Good creature. Got him. Got him right where we want him. All right. It's fine. Third Liliana's a charm.
This fight finished before brunch. One of your friends has to leave.
Okay.
Drop it.
Veteran. Okay. All of the veterans are dead? Nice. Pay the ward. Let's go, girl. We
I'm
have
tired
taken
of your
all their
secrets.
toys. Now we just need a Shieldred to finish it. That is a really good draw. Better. We are doing it, guys. That is prank gaming. That is what I want to do to people. That is why I built this thing. Just took me a while to do it right. Yeah, we had top deck game. It's true. It's true. But we did stop drawing lands, and we added, like, we kind of, yeah, we just kind of froze there on land. Pretty wild. I'll run one Lord Skitters. I tried it earlier. People keep saying it. Card trash. But you know what? 3 Trespasser. One can be a rat because people like new cards. But y'all are wrong. You're wrong. But I'll play it for the new card flavor. Need a prank plus corrupt deck. Thought about that too. The problem is, like, how do you hit all your land drops? Because really, you're on level 1. Level 1 is, ooh, they both do direct damage, and that's all that you're thinking about. And there's more to it than that. By the way, Skitter is so bad against mono red. We'll see. It's so much worse than Trespasser, though. Get wrecked. Awesome. Love that for me. If we had gone first, turn 3 Shieldred, you can imagine what would happen to them. But it doesn't even matter. Like, when you're on the draw, it's still not going to be close, I don't think. Yeah, the rats are terrible, guys. They're so bad. They literally do nothing on the board against every deck. Well, they missed a land drop. Maybe we have a chance. Probably a play with fire, which would kill us. So 1, 2. So we got a block here. No choice. This is going to be a turn 3 Shieldred, and it's not going to be close. And that's because of the turn 1 Kamano, turn 2 Feldon. We would have beaten anything else. And I mean, we would have destroyed anything else. Yep. So that only took 1 game for me to be like, Skitter sucks and should not be in the deck. But, you know, we'll keep trying. Mr. Viren, I like you, but you keep suggesting Marches, and March has always been a bad card, and if you suggest it every game, that doesn't make it good. Like, the life gain isn't what kills you. It's the fact that you're behind on board. If you can't keep up on board, you lose no matter where your life total is most of the time. And I mean, if I'm playing Shieldred on turn 3 and not keeping up on board, I wasn't going to win that game. And March is just a way to 2-for-1 yourself to get there. Oh, that was you. You only say it once? I've seen it like 5 times with somebody else whose name starts with M. Sorry about that. What do you think? Do we have to kill that? Am I gonna fall behind if I don't? This is where Trespasser is good though, because man, they do not want to have to ward to battle through this. Seems really strong with double strike. Looks like I might get punished. We've got the end though. We've also got Beseech. I think they have a way to kill this Shieldred. We're supposed to like empty their hand first, right? That's the idea. Pranking them here is we lose the Trespasser. They keep the blades. Better off to just cast the end. I don't know if they play protection or not. 2 Ancestral Angers and Illuminator Virtuoso. 4 Angel Fire Ignition. 3 Soul Partition. Lauren's Escape. Gruel, they do play protection. Rabbit Battery. Okay. 2 Ancestral Angers is heavy. So they're gonna cast that here, hit me for a bunch. Am I gonna block? I guess we want to prank them, so I'm better off blocking. Isn't the information enough to make it okay? No. No. Overrated. You're telling me you can't tell me the deck list of everything popular in Standard? This one is a bit of an exception to the rule, but we're already favored because we're playing against something that isn't a tier 1 deck. So we don't really need the information. People like the information though. It kind of hits people in the feels. Feel like they know what's going on. Oh, that's interesting. Almost clicked the wrong thing. It's just a prank, bro. We have nothing. I did it. We have nothing. Now what? Ooh. We have Sheldred. Honestly, I wasn't supposed to discard in that spot. I just think it's funny. Let me have this. I become one with the prankle. I think this is where you are supposed to grab Sheldred. They have 2 cards in hand, but they can't be that good, right? This is where Sheldred can close. They only have 3 soul partitions. Surely they don't have one right there. Cha-ching! Nice. No creature, no deck. That's how that works. All right, this version I think is probably the closest to good that can also be fun. I'll give it a, let's give it a one more, let's give it another swing here. Just more Shieldred. That'll be the name of the video. That'll get no clicks whatsoever. More Shieldred. Where the hell is my cut down now, huh? I only draw it when my freaking opponents have turn 1 Kumano, turn 2 Feldon. Cringe. I despise this. Okay, that's enough 4 drops. Thank you, deck. Finally getting hit by the curve.
Something suspicious is going on. Off you go. Fine. I know when I'm not wanted.
They didn't play another creature either. Still playing black? In case you didn't know, I actually do put work into my decks. I don't just spit them out and then win all my games. I'm sure you do, though. That must be really nice. Wow. We got him right where we want him. By the way, this is a 26 land deck that also has 2 mana rocks. What do you think they run? 20 lands? All right, food token coming up. Please continue to brick. Thank you. Okay, we done? Did we win the game? Seven lands. Shuffler's fine. Not unsure whether or not to prank myself right now. I mean, their last card has to be a land, right? They're holding priority. It's the lightning strike, the one that they always save for the end. No, it's the Sokinzan. Okay. Does not get amplified, notably, by mech warfare. Oh yeah, get you some. Yeah, yeah, that'll show them. I mean, there's just no point to pranking, right? We're almost to the point where we can kill him. So how do we make sure that we actually win? I think we do this. Not the greatest magic play in the world, but it works. What you gonna do about it? Lightning strike my Shelly? What you gonna do? Oh no, God, no, anything but that. Our opponent Giga brained us. All right, we're doing it now. I got my black deck. Let's see. So there's a whole bunch of cards in this set that are probably good and cheap and aggro. And I can't decide if I want to play them or not. It is basically like mono red with monstrous roll is really good. The green red rolls are really good. And yes, obviously we'll win if we do. If winning were the whole point of the channel, we could do what everybody else does and just play the most obvious freaking aggro decks and curve out and show only the games where we curve out. But that's not really what we do. It is very hard to build decks in these formats that are totally explored. Still, I'm curious. So the thing with Gruel rolls is you get some pretty sick cards. Rage and Royal Treatment are sick. And then what is the adventure creature that I get to try that's kind of a draw to? Is there any chance of limited? 0. Questing Druid. Whenever you cast a spell that's white, blue, red, or black. So what do we want? We want like 13 green, but we need it early. We don't need the veil. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, right? 20, 21, 22, 23. There we go. Okay. And then the rest of the deck is like red deck, you know? Dragon's Broken. I really don't think so. I think that card, we might try to build a deck around it, but I don't think that card is busted. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Alex. You are 5 times cool. So Kumano, because it's Kumano. Are there any other like just good red-green cards that get no play because they're red and green? The hell is this? There's a battlefield. If it was kicked, search for a land card, reveal it, put it in your hand, and shuffle. What? You get lands? I didn't even know this card existed. Value from a goblin. It's kind of disgusting. This card looks good. Card's a banger, right? At least to some extent. You want the, wherever possible, we want the multicolor cards. This card seems good in this deck. Like, very good. We want the Maze Crusher, I'm sure. Partners all day. Seem busted with rolls. And we want really good red cards. So this looks like a Raiju deck because the rolls count as modified. Wonder if that means we flare. But the thing is, we can't really have burn spells because we already have all these combat tricks, right? So we can't have too many of those. I need the right 2-drop. I want it to be red. Felding comes to mind. One Kodama sounds fun. Like there's kind of a legendary thing going. We don't want to have too much of that. I don't know. Scoundrel? Yeah, that does work, doesn't it? You get the rolls. I mean, that's a 2-mana 2/2 haste that creates a roll so it's modified, right? It really pushes the modified stuff. Does it make any of these cards that, like, way better? I mean, this is 1 mana like pretty strong shock. Could actually kill a Shieldred. And then this card is better than a lightning strike in those spots. How do we get the... So the questing druid is like our creature that can just grow and grow and grow. These make things grow. We need to keep scaling up. Raiju is good at that too. Isn't there... Let's see, what is modified? Equipment, auras, and counters. So there's the scrap. And we have a lot of 4-drops, right? So the scrap gorger is modified. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's okay. So we don't have removal, which could be a problem. But the idea for, instead of playing removal, is we play cards that just keep scaling up and keep scaling up so that no matter what creature the opponent has, their Sheldred or whatever, it has to get in there and block them at some point. And then we just do it again and again and again. Thrill Seeker? Thrill Seeker. I got thrills. They're multiplying. Wow. That's way better than a Kodama. That is so much better than a Kodama. Scraps are probably still good. Questing's good. Bodyguard, legendary creatures. There aren't many. So maybe it's a one of. Lana and Elena and Raiju are kind of my core, I would say. Maybe we go 2 scrap gorgers. You draw 2 scrap gorgers and you're probably not in great shape. People keep saying Elvish Archivist. You get 1 shot and then I'm never listening to you again. Yep, you're done. I like drawing cards as much as the next person. That just goes in a very different deck. This also isn't, like, it has a lot of haste creatures, but it's not necessarily built around haste, so I don't think Samut makes the cut. Too many Thrill Seekers? Maybe. Nah. Nah. It's kind of the big fun of the deck, right? Hello, I would like to craft these cards. Cards? I want cards. Scammed. Imagine having all these wild cards and being unable to use them. Is it because I stopped trying to break the mirror? Okay. Good stuff. Love this for us. You know what that means, guys? Gamers. Wait, why does it say my monetization is off? I'm pretty sure I turned it on. I did. Okay. You get an ad. Arena totally down, huh? Some of the subs can still hear me. Deck creation failed. I'm gonna go get a drink. We fixed server yet? Craft. Okay. I'm gonna eat stuff. You guys gonna eat stuff? What just happened? How'd you get in there? Mmm. You'd export the list? How would you do that, I wonder? I'm very curious. Is that how you'd export the list? Advice for aspiring content creators. Don't! Thank you, Alex, for converting your Prime to a tier 1. I appreciate you. English. Act 1. War of the Spark? Lore event? Momir. Guys, they're launching new formats at last. It's not Pioneer, but it's something. It's fine. This is fine. Queue up, baby. Probably a bad idea to do this right now. The things I do for content. Your choice. No message. Just okay. What am I saying okay to? I'm not sure what I'm agreeing to. What would you say I'm okay with? Eh? What would you say I'm doing here? Okay. Delete account? Okay. Uninstall? Okay. Alice is okay. Actually, Alice is cool. Thank you for 12 months of membership on YouTube. And Phil from across the pond. Thank you for the membership on YouTube. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, here's to another launch day. Lilith. Lily, thank you for the Cool Kids Club membership on YouTube. Okay. You're cool. MTG Malone coming to hang out with me. Apparently we can't work right now, so we've all got to hang out somewhere. Jesse, thank you for the 48 months of a YouTube membership. You're cool. Connection lost. Okay. Looks like we're finally properly booted. I'd like to offer my IT services to wizards. Me too. Of course, I have none of these skills to speak of, so it's a even trade. $5 from Kami. Thanks for all the great content. I hope ELDRAINE shakes up the meta and gives us something interesting because I miss No Ban Historic already. Who enjoyed No Ban Historic? Anybody? The videos did okay. They didn't do amazing, but some people liked them. Our Outcast, $20 on YouTube for the snack budget. Thank you. These are expensive. They're anime snacks. Hold on. Might as well. We're killing time, right? We're killing time. Hello, Panda. This panda has a soccer ball. Eh? Cream Center? Crunchy Shell? Eh? Yeah. They are expensive. I like the chocolate ones too. Gina wanted me to try the caramel, so I have. Crunchy Shildreds. Yep. Hashtag sponsored, hashtag not sponsored. This shirt though, so good it's bad. Or is it so bad it's good? How's it supposed to go? I love magic cards. You love magic cards. If we didn't have magic cards, we'd be lame. Try this again. See if we can scam ourselves out of a pack. Okay then. Hi Arjuna, ArenaCraft Podcast, rating in on Twitch. Arjuna, are you being reminded of the glory of day one of a new format? Is it everything you remembered it to be? Oh yeah, this. Yeah. Rubric, thank you for joining the Cool Kids Club on YouTube. You're cool. Hilda was having fun with this card. I don't have a lot of hope for Hilda. I will probably try it, and I hope I'm wrong. But I don't believe in the Hilda. Malone. All right, time to annoy some other friends. Malone? I thought I was the only friend you annoyed. So are we, did we do it? Are we in? Do we have a deck? We have a deck. I think we might actually get out of this one. Eh? Will you let me out of the deck builder this time? Maybe? Yes, they will. Wait, why does it say I can play it now? You know how usually at this point it says that you can't play it? Let's try playing it. I'm sure this will work fine. That growl was intense because my headphones are awesome. Really? Anybody on headphones out there? So you want to play Magic the Gathering, do you? Prepare yourself. We're going in. This can only go well. Next time, Gadget, next time. The kids who get it, but they're definitely not kids. Did you recognize that out there? Then you old. You don't know the power of the dark side. Who dis? Who would play such a card? No response yet. Treasure up. They don't want to kill a 1/1. Are you kidding me? The treasure allows us to hold up royal treatment. Whoa! What are they protecting over there? Sensitive gamer detected. Dude, that's so good. That's busted. I'm on the wrong setting. I'm sorry. There we go. So busted. Are you kidding me right now? Exile the top two until the end of the next turn. You may play those cards. This is +2/+2. All right. +2/+2. Let's get the big hit while we can. I think if we just slam Raiju and attack with both, they might board wipe next turn, and then we feel pretty silly. So I think we hit for big damage. We can Westing Druid on their turn, because unlike most of these, it's an instant. And then we untap and decide if we're doing Raiju or not. Deluge! Cards for me too. Except mine come with a creature. It's so good. It's so good. You're gonna die, opponent. You're totally gonna die. Look how freaking dead you are. And like, not by a little, by a lot. By 5, they were dead in historic brawl. Strike me down with all of your hatred. And your journey to the dark side of Gruel aggro strategies will be complete. Yeah, that was that slaps. So where are you at? Arjuna, you still here? Oh, look at that. Well, since I can't just play the game, where's your did you tweet your simic pile? Since you're not, you know, cranking out the YouTubes, maybe I can crank out the YouTubes with some simic. Let's see if Arjuna tweeted his simic pile. This is from August 31st and pinned it because you were in the streamer event. What did you miss? Oh, I'm looking for your simic pile. You got a simic deck I can look at while we sit around waiting for Arena to work properly? I see you tweeted a deck, but it's from the 31st. Is that the latest? Or is there a greater version today? For those of you on YouTube wondering who I'm talking to, well, I guess you can see. Like, that's why we have the chat thing up there, right? Okay. That's the version. No link to downloadable deck list? He's lost his content creator chops. That's fine. That's fine. I'll build. I can do it. I am a grown up. I know how to do it old school. Before you could just download stuff with like 2 clicks and pirate somebody's beautiful work. Fading Hope. 2. Something Prodigy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if that card could do something, it would be a deck like this. I do feel like that is a card without a home. 2 Bramble Familiar. 2 Raccoons. We got Elemental Raccoons. Shigeki. We shove it up the beanstalk. Kind of excited to play that in Standard. 4 Stompies. 3 Slimies. Invasion 2? 2 invasions. Okay. Tortoise. I'm sorry, I can't do what he does. I am not Arjuna. But he would probably say turtle, even though it's a different kind of animal. It looks like one. He would say it in a very cool way. You guys can hear it in your head right now, can't you? Turtle. Horn Lock Whale. I love that card. Gruff Trip. Yep. Virtue. Just one? Just one. I think I can get behind one. 3 Titan, 2 debut? Debut? Oh, of course I have 4. Why wouldn't I? Otawara 2? Mad Lad. Absolute Mad Lad. Argoth. More than 0? Mad Lad. Oseju 2? Mad Lad. You're just begging the best of one shuffler to destroy me. Restless Vinestalk. Seems like that would be more with the tortoise, but what do I know? Seems like Foundries would be good too. 2 Coasties. Yeah, I know. Slowgurk stuff is always good, right? The Slowgurk. I love the things you can do with Slowgurks with the 2 of. I do love that. 9 Island 4. All right. You cut the Argoth. What did you add for the Argoth? What did Argoth become in your newfound wisdom? Was it Vinestalks? I would up my Vinestalks if I made a video because you want to show the new stuff. Just more other lands. Okay, I'll up the Vinestalks. I'm going to stalk them. All right. I am missing something. I'm missing 4 of something. Cascade. There we go. All right. Land count? 27. Only like 4 short of having enough to hit all your land drops. Just best of one things. It doesn't have a goose. That's right. Oh, man. The goose mother doesn't do it for you? It shouldn't. It's definitely not that good. But my God, do I want to play it. I want very much to play it. But it is bad. So, lands end up in graveyard how? We mill with Familiar. We can potentially mill with Shigeki. The tortoise. The tortoise. Is that good enough to make Slogurk good? Asking a lot of Slogurk. This, I'm like, that's a heck of a board state for 6 mana, and I'm very curious how it works out. Yeah, it's no Hydroid Crisis, that's for sure. Like, the triplets here, I'm really like, I don't know. I don't know what to expect from these. But that's a heck of a board state, and you can debut into it, which is pretty cool. And if nothing else, Slogurk, when it dies, can get you some lands out of your graveyard if there's any down there. So maybe it's good. And honestly, I can see why you don't run 4 Vinestock. I'm going to run Coast. I am actually worried about untapped land, since you are trying to hit everything on 6 and 7 and 8. You might want all of that to be untapped. I'm also really not sure about this card. This card is... I feel like if something should be the Goose Mother, it should be this. You know what I mean? Because isn't the Goose a quicker payoff than this? And a more permanent one? I think this is our goose. It's too bad because this might be the one place where this card is playable, but goose probably is too. You would run more interaction. I mean, I want more Fading Hope personally, but I might go like 2 Slogurk and just, I would like play 4 Fading Hopes in best of 1. I think that's what I'd do. And I might also up the familiars. And familiar looks like it could be really good too, because you're not doing much on turn 2, right? Turn 2 is a little naked. Let's run a turtle. Let's run an actual turtle. There you go. No goose. Turtle, I think, instead of another Fading Hope, that can also loop it up with the Visionary. That can also be a big hit off the Thunderous debut, right? That's pretty good. I think that's the play. Look at that, a Simic card in our Simic deck. All right, what do you guys think? Are we able to craft cards yet? Hold on to your butts. Must include goose. I think the goose, when I make a video about the goose will be its own thing, because I don't think it's that good. So that video will probably be a good shell and 1 bad card. It'll probably be Bant, to be honest. Probably be a Bant lands deck. This deck might be a functional deck. Arjuna built it. Arjuna knows his stuff. This deck might actually be good. I don't want to mess it up with a honk honk goose. All right, so like we crashed out when we tried to play a game. Let's see if we can play a game. Where's the bunny corn? Good question. Good question. Where is the bunny corn? Oi! Search and destroy, baby. Search and destroy. No ramp and an 8-drop. How could it go wrong? Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Are we playing more Gruel later, or are we playing Simic? Either is fine. If they're fine, why do you have to ask? But I love you. Don't Liliana me. Do not Liliana me. This hand is the most Simic hand I've ever seen. I quit magic.
Those who get in my way tend to regret it. Haven't you ever heard of
All right,
personal
that was fun.
space?
Miss land drop 4 in my ramp deck with 1,000,000 ramp cards in it. That was as arena as it gets. Yeah. Toki Wartooth on Twitch. Thank you very much for the Prime. 29 subs today. You are cool. That turtle, man, keeps showing up. So does the underdog. See, here's the squeeze. The whale and the make disappear. Last time we did something about the underdog, they Liliana us, right? So this time we don't, and I bet nothing happens. Yeah, this is fine. There we go, there we go. We're on the move. Things are happening. I'll be honest though, I'm really not sure I get the slow gurk. That's the one where it's like, not sure what we're doing here. Anvil. Epicur. I mean, I assume Titan of Industry is really good against these things. Did we skip Gruel? Nope, just didn't do it yet. We were having server downtime, so I decided to work on finding a deck, and now server downtime appears to be okay. Raztog, thank you very much for the prime. They kill it in response. That's pretty good for them, and we get no whale. Never mind. I mean, we should be all right against Anvil, but if they're fast enough, they might be able to drain us out before we find a Titan. And that would be bad. Feels like our Stomper is so slow when you don't have Invasion of Zendikar. Oof. Oof. Okay. We draw. Turtle. We have creatures. Rigoberto, thank you very much for becoming a YouTube member. You're cool. Now we're getting the Shieldred treatment. That's great. Love that for us. Is this an instant? It's a sorcery. Hey guys, we're gonna miss another land drop, by the way. Got there. We're at 9. We take 2 from Shieldred. We could take 3 from Anvil. We can't attack with the triplets. We're too far behind. What is this gonna do? Mill 7. Creature, enchantment, or land. Okay, so we could virtue the turtle, but then we die to the anvil. So we bramble. But we're go to 2, and then they're 1 off of killing us in response with the anvil, and we did not hit a Titan. I mean, that was really bad. That was really bad. So we missed 2 like regular land drops with the ramp deck. The turtle definitely didn't do enough. And then we didn't hit Titan. All right, this thing is not gonna cut it as is. We've got to ramp through turn 4. Like, playing the tortoise is okay, but invasion is so much better. And then I really want to push. I want to push the adventure side. The beanstalk seemed really bad. Seems terrible in a Shieldred world. I want to push this side. Iron Craig seems okay, but I don't know. There's something about it that feels off here to me. Doesn't feel like it feels like if I turn to that, I don't know. It feels like the Stomper's too important to skip. What are these hands? 27 land, by the way. I think we have to, I'm not kidding. I think we have to play 29. I think if you're playing less than 29 in a ramp deck in best of one, you're going to lose. I really do. Unless you have herd migration, like as a 4 of, which you only want to do that if you have literally nothing else to do on turn 2. If I play this, it just dies. We have to top this land. All right, they're trying a new mono red card. Good for them. Get out. Hate you. There you go. Turtle, I think, because then invasion, we can possibly flip it the next turn, which is awesome. I think we have a Boseiju on the board. Oh, all right. That was good. We'll take those. Mono red, you have 4 cards in hand and my life total is 13 and I made some 3/3s. What went wrong? All right then. All right, we cool. We cool. Oh, that's like the thing, right? Is we have to beat mono red. We got lucky. We drew like 3 lands in a row when we needed to. We'll take it. Win's a win. By the way, between YouTube and Twitch, there are 2,300 people hanging out. Thank you very much for all the support. It makes me remember that launch days can still be hype. What is with the double Yavimaya Coast hands, though? I'm gonna lose my mind. The 1 of Slogurk. And then 2 rampers on 4. Titan. Ah, man, the Slogurk here is so bad. It's great if we get the tortoise going, but so bad until we do. All right, see what happens. This is not a great hand. That makes sense. That is exactly what we should draw every time. $29. It's got to be 29. There's no other way. But for what? Slogurk, Sorry. Just can't do it, man. You'll have it in your opening hand every time. He'll do nothing. Nothing, I say. Unfading hope, 4 whales. Maybe that's fine. Not these though. Now honestly, the coasts, we should not need all these coasts, and they keep showing up in multiples. It's kind of insane. But these foundries should be really good with the tortoise. What are you doing? What are you really doing? Not much. It's not about the big spells. It's about going over the top, right? All right. I'm going to try up the beanstalk again. I love with the adventure cards what it could be. And we're going to do this. And see what happens. Do I want the mana rock? Do I want the mana rock? We don't have the legendaries to transform it, so we could only run one really. Mana rock. 1 up the beanstalk, 1 mana rock. Nah, mana rock instead of up the beanstalk. 2? No ways to transform it, right? No legends? You're not legend, you're not legend. You guys aren't legends, you're not legends. 2. You know we'll draw 2 in like every hand. Alright. I guess we do need Fading Hope. Because now we have 2 drops we actually want to play. Yeah, I can see why that was the point. I can see why that was important. Also, Transform Invasion, cast Fading Hope is pretty good. Okay. One debut. 4 hope. You'll draw 2 of these every frickin' hand. You know it, I know it. If I wanted to win, I'd just play Gruel. You saw exactly how the deck works. I like actually solving puzzles, not just throwing my cards at the opponent as fast as I can. Welcome to Cut Down. Population me. Interesting. Why not? Huh. Okay. Well, we found the land. Could be attacking them. Just seems bad. Like they kill it and I'm way behind, but I don't know. We're passing. We could bounce this. Can they respond if I activate the ability? Yeah, they can. Cool. Probably another counterspell, but let's get it. Okay, I'm guessing they're gonna board wipe then. Sure. Really thinking about bouncing this Bramble Familiar now that I have enough land. So expensive though. Kill it in response? Nope. Must have a lot of counter spells. Whale? I got a whale of a tail for you. Gonna make you do something. It is a magic card. Seems like a very normal deck though, until you saw the Mind Splice. Whales up. Try to win? Do we try to win? 1, 2, activate. 1, 2, 3, 4, activate. Attack with everything. What are they gonna do? Probably kill one of my things. I'm not sure how many. I think we should be trying to blow up the Mind Splice, but that's a counterspell for sure, right? Let's see what happens when we attack. Uh-huh. And?
Now you've done it. Hat's coming off. Keep watch for intruders.
Nice try. Ah, does that scare you? Ooh, you're gonna regret that. You're gonna regret that one. They didn't block. So they could have farewell, but then we attack them with our creatures. Why didn't they block with the token? That's the thing that gets me. I guess we'll make it be a farewell. And we want them to have to target the whale, so they have to pay ward. Sunfall 2 would be annoying. Probably be better than farewell here, but we're still attack. Yeah, there it is. All right, so they have a 4/4. These are 5/5. They make another 2/2.
Let your blade.
They can 2-mana power up. And do they have a dissipate or make disappear? Could have either one, right? So 5/5, base power and toughness 3/3. Gets blocked here. It's trample? Trample. They double block, not good. Let's go for this. If they have the counter spell, we'll probably lose. But we're probably going to lose anyway. Okay. Double mana? Nah. It's gotta be you. Make them sweep again. It's nice to hit Titans all the time, though.
We've got you dead for
Psych.
this fight.
We do nothing if we only power that up. Well, I guess we can play the Bramble. Not the end of the world. Don't expect this to exactly work. They've probably got some flurry of things. But we force them to use it so they can't use Memory Deluge. Okay. Takes out their own Emperor at least.
Finally, I'm home. You are not much of a
Now, that's why we don't attack the Emperor. That's not good. What a card to just happen to have in your deck. That was pretty bad. Oh, they drew another land. So, 8 life. Hey, they hit graveyards. They got rid of their own Memory Deluge. That's good.
Remember your training.
Do this. 4 left for an invasion, I guess. Or we could put another threat on board. Cool.
Years of training for this.
What you got? I got an army in a can. Woo woo. Okay, that worked. So, can't Otawara. I guess we'll try to beat them up with the Foundry. See their board wipe. Why didn't they do that on their turn and draw a new hand? If they weren't going to do anything on ours. Why did they wait? Well, I mean, that gives us a good chance, I would say. I mean, they could have had a 7-card hand right there. Okay. Five, 8, 14. Activate here, make it a 3/3. They chump it, so not as good. Feels good. If they're gonna kill something, let it be that way. I mean, you keep trying. You keep trying. They're gonna wish they had like 7 extra cards in their hand. So right now they have a chump block to stay alive. I don't see necessarily a way around that. All right, 3 life. 3 life. Do we try to add to this board? You need a sweeper anyway. I think the answer is no. 28 cards in deck. Make them answer this board. You got it. That's why you don't play the Mind Splice version. It does too much nothing. All right, that felt good. We got a lot out of the creature lands. I can't stress how important it is if you're going to play that deck that you sometimes need to just go for big scrutinies. Because even with scrutiny online, that deck can like flood out so bad. Oh, look at this hand. Easy keep. Ready for the aggro deck. It's going to be fine, guys. It's going to work out great. We weren't going to draw a bunch of Titans in a row. We aren't going to play against somebody with no creatures. We have 29 lands. Nothing will go wrong. Told you. It's fine. This is fine. What the hell are we playing against, though? Grixis Gamer? Who are you? Why are you here? Have a good one, Arjuna. Hope you enjoyed your launch day. Berries? I guess it's you. I mean, that seemed like they sure accomplished nothing. But we'll see. Do we turtle? Or do we stomp? Stomp leaving up Fading Hope is nice in case they try to kill Stomp. What does a Grixis Fairy deck look like? This probably won't work. It doesn't matter because we're shuffling, unless they counter this, but I'll keep the land. Kind of implies they don't have like a proper counter. Okay. They're trying to steal my stuff? Disgusting behavior. We still have Make Disappear mana up. If they actually have that here, we're so ruined, but they didn't counter anything last turn. 4/4 shield. They are finding their land drops, aren't they? They didn't play one from my deck, and they kind of need them. And it would be funny if their draw 2, my 29 land deck, they hit no land. That'd be something. That would really be something. And that would be Magic Arena. Okay. What you do whenever an opponent casts a mass spell with value 3 or less? Ha! Less? Ha! Ha! You know not what I do. Less. I'll show you less. The whale? Scammed. I guess we could do this while we know we'll hit, but when we're gonna have a great draw next turn anyway. How about another 4/4 and another shield counter? They must have just drawn that, right? That's cheesy. What a lucky duck. Okay. So that takes effect next upkeep. The Hope. Do I have 8 mana? I do have 8 mana. Awaken the Skyclave. Five life. No, I'm at 10. It's okay. Shield counter. I'm sure they'll try again. They tried again. But hopefully Bramble Familiar will get us our Titan. Another turtle. Go big. Come on, baby. Triplets, I guess. Seven points. Target? What's your target? Life and 4/4. That would be my Foundry. Tough choice. 22 life. I want to keep the whale for my Titan, I really do, but like, are we gonna die? It's not like we can block this anytime soon. I think we have to try to draw a Fading Hope or another whale. I think that if we don't do this, we are fools. Yeah, see, they would have just taken the Titan back anyway. They would have saved the dragon for when we whaled our own Titan. Okay. Cheat out a whale. They didn't take a dragon, but they have another one in exile. Adventure mode. That would be a land. Those are lands in graveyard. Actually, there are none. Wait, all 4 Fading Hopes? Of course, why wouldn't it be? Hmm. Gonna get ground out of graveyard value on this one. Couldn't find another Titan. Feels bad to mill into a virtue. There's a battlefield. If it isn't a token, create 2 tokens. When it dies, put a number of +1/+1 on each. On each what? Each card named Guff Triplets. Right now it's whales. They're getting back whales. I think we should play this. Okay, pays off kinda. And this. I am going to mill myself. Oh, where's my Thassa's Oracle? I don't think we have a shot at this one. I think if we had hit a Titan earlier, we would. But yeah, we're not coming back now. Where did we lose this game? I guess the Shieldred's Edict was really good. Like, that was the moment where I was like, grown. Okay, enters untapped because they played it on their turn. It's a lot of 6/6s. Another triplets. What does that allow us to do? I need a way to sack these. Attacks, activate lands, land creatures get +1/+1. It was a 4/4. So many 6/6s. Okay. But if this dies, then they get it, right? And that's the disaster I have to avoid. So I can't attack with this, right? Even if it makes these huge. But I guess theirs are small. Yeah, theirs are pretty small. That's the problem, though. They're going to get the triplet out of my graveyard, and then they'll have a lot of blockers. But mine will be a lot bigger than theirs. So we go for it. Opponent? What? You crazy? Have you lost your mind? Mill 7, then put a creature from among the milled cards onto the battlefield. Crap! How do we get... I don't think I have a way to get this back now. I had Shigeki before, right? No, there's an adventure. There is an adventure. Is it gone? It's not gone, but this doesn't get it. Right? Because I would put the card on the battlefield and it would make triple mana and that would be cool and all, but it wouldn't do the job. Ooh. I can't believe I only have one creature land with 22 cards to go in my deck. That's madness. My opponent has one of mine, but good lord. Oh, yay. More stompers. What do you guys think? Do we battle? Might be time to battle. I don't know what else to do. This is my world. This is what I got. Where's my creature lands? Deck? Hey, we found one. How about them apples? I mean, 36 tramples a lot. Add another 7. It's a lot to figure out. They didn't power up their foundry. They must have something to play here. They probably have a whale. Whale's really good. Man, does it suck not to have a way to sack these triplets. But we have to try. I don't think it gets better. I think we're just going to mill out if we give our opponent any more time. Them some blocks. Interesting. Did they miss the foundry or do they have something better to do? That's what you should be asking. Don't want the Titan in the graveyard. Sack a creature token. Are you sure that's what you want me to do? Well, hell then. Sacrifice a player. Easy win, never didn't have it. Keep. I sleep. Even better. Same mono black as yesterday. Well, that's not a cut down. Double green. I guess we need triple green. Mono black deck. Mono black deck. 5, 6. Okay. Opponent's like, I'm gonna win the game. Look at him doing stuff. All right, will we draw land, or will the Iron Crag cost us this game? Of course, 2 life is very scary when there's a Shieldred in the world. 2 life is a bad number. Oh! The new tech in mono black. How about that? Okay. Okay. Even Stevens, what do you guys think? We gonna lose? They just need to or no, wait, they have the Foundry. So even if we had sent both, transform, they still had us. Yep, they still had us. That was just a going second thing. Which is a very simic thing. What is the best deck you've seen? Mono red. Hey, you asked. Chat has questions. I got answers. Interesting. Oxima, thank you very much for the prime and the 3 months. Well, they scammed themselves with draw, so we have a chance. Did it all pre-combat to make this an easy play? Thank you, opponent. I really appreciate that. And creatures get +1/+1. Mill. Power this up. What's that mean? It's a 3/3? I guess that's good. And it comes back from graveyard? That's good. Ooh. Ooh. Raw, they're at 26. We've got work to do, but let's get to it. A good time to draw another bounce spell. That works. That definitely works. So attacking, it's a 3/3, but they want to block here with their 4/4, right? Also, we can just get it back if they kill it. We're gonna make them think about blocking. I mean, these 4/4s will get you. Hey, do you think they have enough of those? Or, you know, they memeing? Not bad. Not bad at all. Legendaries are 0, so it costs the full 4. This is activated abilities of lands you control, not lands in hand. I'm pretty sure it's a submit 0, right? Based power and toughness 3/3 doesn't help anybody. Hurts me. Only hurts me. Get another foundry, get another vine stock. Let's get another foundry. Trample is a key word. It loves bounce spells. Whoop whoop. This deck is okay, you know? It's not bad, right? It's fine. It's fine. Let's try the Gruel. Let's see if the Gruel thing can repeat. Are there any new cards in the opponent's enchantment list? Why would there be? Like, what card goes in that deck for sure? I don't see a single card that goes in that deck for sure. There's some things I'd try, but there's no like, this is definitely an upgrade. On the draw. Might be too slow. Yep. Royal Treatment, you know, that one I look at like maybe that would be a card for that deck. Maybe. Okay. Oops. Drew all land. Cut down mana open. What do we do with cut down mana open here? Give him the Scoundrel. But making a treasure isn't very good. I think we loot. This a loot? I think it's a loot. We got too many lands. I want to loot them. That's better. You want to kill it? So dangerous. Don't let me have a 1/1. Kind of implies they have Liliana the whole time, right?
When you're telling me what I'm tired of your secrets.
Why are you a 1/2 though?
Couldn't be more annoying.
That's a good card. I thought this was a 2/2, not gonna lie. Gotta read the card again.
Off you go.
Yep, I screwed this game up pretty bad. No land drop from that is painful. Maybe we'll draw a land off the top and be able to try protect something. Yeah, I messed this game up twice now. That was 2 mistakes where I forgot how the cards worked. Let's try again. New cards are hard. On the draw again. Probably bad. How to beat opponents in best of 1 when you're on the draw. You have to find something that sticks to the board. All right, well, they didn't play anything turn 1, so we're off to an okay start. Alana and Elena next turn seems really good. What is the opponent doing? Big old mono green? Wonder if Vorinclex should be in the deck we just played. I gotta tell you, I never cast that 8 mana Thunderous Debut. That's probably a bad sign in general for the deck. Raw. Seems good. Big Flexi in the house. Charming Scoundrel, huh? This seems really good. Block. First strike. Stupid one-head Gruel. Okay. Skill issue strikes again. What do we get? The trample. Why is it doing that? Come on. It's not big enough, right? It's +2/+2, so it has to be here. I'm sleepy, guys. And I'm legitimately not interested in this format right now, which is kind of a problem. All right, do they have a way to get the one more mana? That's the question. Because we don't want them to transform it, because then they get lifelink, right? Ha! I'm doing my best. I've hung in here. I've done 5 hours. Which is pretty above average on my stream time. I'm working on it. Where are my rolls at? I was supposed to be able to draw rolls that would, you know, make my creatures go trample and burr. I just want to die. I don't want to play with them anymore. Ah, shake it off. Part of it is that's 100 degrees in my room. So I'm gonna point these fans at me more. If they mess with the mic though, let me know. Dude, on the draw again? Has every game been on the draw since we picked this back up? Might have been. I attack. Okay, go ahead. Until your next end step. Until your next end step. So I'm in my end step right now. If I do this now, I'm pretty sure I get these cards until that end step, right? Have I lost my mind? It's until your next end step. This is this end step. Am I losing my freaking mind? I don't think I know how anything works. Oh, that's hype. We have no land. And if I play it next turn, I can protect something else. But the opponent won't play into it next turn. Let's go for it. All right, the Kamano is still there. What? Outmeted. Well, they sure got it all, don't they? What do you think? 2 creatures? Or 1? Plays around, make disappear. Doesn't seem like they have anything. I'm ready for the next glistening deluge. Oh, okay, they do have something. On the Scrap Gorger? No respect.
The duel doesn't mean we have to be overly serious. Lighten up.
Really?
There is much the past.
Okay. Okay, Teferi, you're cool. I kind of want to play around a future cut down. Is that cool? I also might want to save this for damage.
Time travel is harder than it looks.
We'll see if that turns out to be dumb. I played my Teferi and it didn't work out. What has gone wrong with me? Why did that not work? Yay, mastery, finally. Okay. Green mana, hello. On the draw. Okay. What else is new? Okay. So this is the matchup I don't think I can actually win on the draw, because there's no chance to like outscale them and have something stick. You just die too fast, and if they draw like 2 burn spells, you never have a card on board. And that's what makes me think I can't win this matchup, but we'll see. As you can see, I don't know when or how I'm supposed to outscale this. And if I don't top deck a land, of course I can't do anything. Alright, we got a creature, and we have a land. But we're at 8 life. So they're probably in position to just throw everything at me until I die. Blowing this up and giving them a land doesn't do anything at this point because I'm already at 3. Can't kill them. Yep, just never played that game. Went second. I guess I want to know. Because it does feel like this is a pretty easy craft that just wins the game. So I guess I want to know. Mono, Swift Spear, Chick, Squee, Rage, Fire, Felden, Adversary, and Impulse, right? Oh, bam, 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 bam. Well, there's something else. Yeah, the 3-mana hasty dragon guy. Godric? Maybe it's Godric. Yeah. You. I guess Epicure does the thing too, right? Adversary really doesn't in that case. Does the 2 things. 2 things for 1. That's what's important. 2 permanents specifically. I think New Deck is a really good title. People want Scoundrel? Yeah, yeah. But for what, right? But for what? Maybe it's better than Felden. Some people would go like 19 lands. Like that. Imagine Felden not making the cut, right? Okay. I mean, it maxes out on 3. I guess I want to know. Is it still just that easy to win? On the draw, what the hell's going on, man? Heck. Seems like a cut down. But we go. If we had rage right here, the blowout would be insane, right? Okay, that's a lot of land. Damn. Okay. I drew more lands than the probably 26 or 27 land control deck. This have been really nice to go first. Yeah, sure. All right. Didn't even draw the Sokins on, so that's basically 7 lands out of 12 cards from an 18 land deck. On the draw. Mm-hmm. I think they've got that roll. I feel like they do. So what's that gonna do? They're gonna have a 2/2 with hexproof until end of turn. I could, if they block, I could Swift Spear over it, but we're not sure that they will. So I think we just do this. They'll have to block with something later. Awkward. Weird post-combat squee, but I think it was right there. Sure. Okay, race is on. Can I stop drawing freaking land? Who's rolling? I think you're rolling. Big turn here. They have 2 ossifications. Of course they do. You can run 4 removal spells in your decks as long as you draw 2 or more of them every game. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Sure. I think this is the worst card in the deck. And then I think we can go like this. Do love these cards. want crescendo, to be honest. Is it crazy to want crescendo in addition and just be able to like really over the top this stuff? Not the Punisher. Anything but the Punisher. We rolling. Seven to 13. They're invading Tarkir. Relentless. This is where we need to land. Hey. We won the mono red mirror on the draw, guys. On the draw. That's why we couldn't just go face with the roll last turn. We had to make sure they couldn't kill us. Blazing Crescendo. You know what might be good if we're doing that is the Drill Seeker, but I don't know. Like the Scoundrel. Go one Foundry. Is Godric any good? Just ate a removal spell with no value before, huh? It is the best thing you can do on turn 4, but we never actually draw Kumano faces Kakazan, so we wouldn't know that. If we never draw Kumano, it's a very average card. So much rage, so much anger. Seems pretty cool, actually. $19 land. This means we definitely have to cut the Foundry. We need our red mana too much. Too sweet. 3 impulse, 2 resolve. Nope, 2 squee. No, 1 Feldon. Now we're mono-redding, baby. Makes me so much happier. Still the face of the deck, obviously. It's a new deck. Beautiful. $2 from Kami on YouTube. Thoughts on the new counterspell Ice Out? Not good. It's like a bad disruption protocol, which was already in standard. Look at all the 2-drops. So what is Farmhand Green-White doing in this format, huh? Drawing cards? I'll kill you for that. Literally. I guess you want to put this off as long as you can, huh? All right. We trample. We trample a lot. We Kumano. You should block. You should definitely block. I'm gonna go put some cans upstairs so that the fruit flies don't get in my room. Did I win? Oh, hi, Mark. Oh my goodness. On the play, GG. One mana instant that kills my creatures. Can't think of it, but we'll play around it anyway. Where do we want our roll? I guess here. Swift Spear is already an enticing target. You so wicked, charming scoundrel. How you so wicked? Trample. Nope. Oh wait, the monster roll is trample, isn't it? And this is trample? Cool. Oh, nice. That's a good card too. To glory. They're at 5. I hit you for 10 on turn 3. Oh no, Jukai is the naturalist. Wicked roll. 0 lifelink allowed. Dude, we rolling. This is messed up. This is so messed up. Aaron on YouTube, how you doing? Another streamer. You like little red cards? We have red cards. Trample does seem insane in this deck. The rolls are pretty insane. Sir Lance, thank you very much for the Prime and the 18 months. You're cool. Over on Twitch. Dude, going first was really easy. Do appreciate the questions about Historic Brawl. I know many of you have gotten into it. We're playing Standard today, so keep that in mind when asking questions I won't answer. Going second against Kumano is pretty tough. I feel like I'm still supposed to play my creatures, though. Yeah, we're probably going to lose for having all these 2-mana cards. Oh, we made our land drop. This is ambitious, but we have to get lucky. Alright, well, we got 2 lightning strikes. If we draw a land here and kill both their creatures, we have a chance. We do not do it. Alright, we have to lightning strike this turn. Do we impulse to try to hit the land or crescendo? I think we impulse. They still have another instant. Gotta watch out for that because of the Swift Spear. Well, that's not bad. I'm punished. Okay. Huh. Ha ha ha. Interesting. We got to get out of this turn, and I think we might. They haven't had it the last 2 turns. Yeah, they did save it. 1 second. They drew 3 lightning strikes. I learned to be a professional toilet gamer thanks to you. Yep, no problem. It looks like it's gonna be at least a year of this. I mean, there's no good reason to play something else, to be honest. Sure do draw lands, don't I? Okay, roll. Is there something that beats it? This might beat us here. They're on the play and we don't have any burn. And they have turn 1 visitor. So we might lose this one. They're just gonna scale up and there's nothing we can do to stop them. All right, they have to draw away to kill the naturalist. How many lands is that in a row? 3? There was a blazing crescendo and I think 3 lands is what we drew. Jesus. Magic is hard. I kept a 2-lander, right? I've drawn 4 out of 5 lands. I think so. I think so. Yeah, I had this. I almost played this as land number 2. It's an 18 land deck, if anybody's curious. For those saying to trim land, you're pretty funny. All right, that's what we needed. And that's what we needed. We need one more point. Never didn't have it. That's what we needed. That's why I like having card draw in my red deck. Smooth. Woo! Double top deck? That was triple, right? It was crescendo into 1 damage. Caw. Are we going crescendo this turn? I think we might. Let's go for it. I like damage. A battlefield forge might hurt ya. Down to 5. $19, $15, $5. Opponent with a beautiful 1-2-3 curve. I mean, it's a cursed roll, right? It's a wicked roll. Wicked roll. Opponent loses 1 life, you say? No way! That's something a bloodthirsty adversary couldn't do in this spot. Three is the magic number to strike you in the face with lightning. Imagine playing a 3-mana card like Squee when we could just win the game. Is this better than the usual mono red? I feel like it's better than Mech Warfare. Am I crazy? This might not even need Squee. I never want to cast Squee in this deck. Peck, 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 peck. Squee is really good after a board wipe, though. Like, really, really good. The problem is you don't have a lot of say in when you cast that card in this deck because you're casting so many impulse draws. We in the sky. Make disappear. Bird. Timing will be everything in this one. Go for the throat on a bird. Crazy. Celestis, huh? So Scoundrel comes out or Crescendo. Might have to stay prepared for a Sheldred. And we definitely need to keep casting spells. Let's hold the play with fire. Because we don't, like, we're not going to double spell next turn unless we draw a 1-drop anyway. I mean, that's a 1-drop. Is that the 1-drop we want? Charmed, I'm sure. I think they want to exile the chick if they have a choice. I think we need to put it on the Scoundrel. Chick can kind of come back if they use like a black removal spell on it though. But this is just a 1/1 on the ground. But it's better with a monster roll. Let's put the roll over here. And then let's put the monster roll on the Scoundrel. They don't have anything right now, so let's get it in while we can. Remember, you can only have one roll. So that's why we've got to really think about where we put the Monstrous Rage roll and the Charmed Scoundrel roll. Yay, Celestis. Dropping lands. Okay. Just put nothing on the stack if they're going to do nothing. They want a double spell to keep their Celestis moving. Here's a cut down. Now, we could go for Blazing Crescendo, but if we do that, I think that would be a mistake here. Either they'll have double removal or they don't, but either way, we get more points out of the Blazing Crescendo next turn than we actually get out of anything else. What? What? They were the Fae? You monster. All right, let's try. Play that next turn. Unstun. Blazing Crescendo on nothing. Still, I mean, it's good, right? It's pretty good. Well, better than land. We hold. They get 1 life, 1 whittled life point. But right now, their sprite doesn't tangle with either. So they're fairies. They were fairies the whole time. Weird. There you are. Had a feeling. Had a feeling. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this should do it, right? If they don't have make disappear. If they have make disappear, it's a bit of a disaster. But we don't have to play it here, right? We can untap. We do have to get through the sprite is part of the problem. What if we go for Crescendo now? That would be stupid. All right. Then I guess Crescendo is more important than the strike. The strike right now gets 5 points through, though. Because they have a blocker. So right now, assuming that we hit, this is the right play. Can't be sure we will. Also, if they've got a spell here, that's kind of good for us. Okay. So now the Crescendo gets to do its thing. Balls. Let's go Crescendo. Rip me into a win. Jeez, oh Pete's, how does this happen to me? How does this happen to me?
Enough with the mysteries. I've come for answers.
I've always hated crowds.
Pity. I think they have a make disappear in their hand.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
Ego drain. Okay. Might still be a make disappear. Should activate that Celestis. No, they don't have to. They get it for free. All right. Last chance, deck. Help me out a little. Oh, that's what they had. Wouldn't want to tap wrong when it's literally all I have.
Now you've got my attention.
The sad part is this is the best deck we've played today. That's the part that's bumming me out. Like, I'm getting an idea of how it generally goes. If it doesn't flood, it wins, right? The only other game I feel like we lost, you know, fair and square was we went second against a red deck on its perfect draw. We're not sure if they have Fading Hope here or not. Would you like to counter that? I really want you to. Please? Please make this appear. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Beating up mono blue feels bad, man. Please counter this one too. Do it. Do it. Oh. Oh, bummer. Do it. All right. So if they have a Fading Hope, we can make them, well, kind of make them play it with a Play with Fire, or we could just pass here and cast one of our 2-mana spells on end step. So I think we just let them take it. And if they Fading Hope, we play with fire and replay our creature. Okay, it's fine. I got all day. I can do this all day. The terror! Oh god. The terror. There's too many of them. Okay, well. I will strike you. How did he stop me? Peck, peck, peck. The chick that went the distance. What a format. All right. Well, we're going to have to show off that deck some point. Don't really have a choice. It's too good. Who wants to lead this deck into glory? I mean, your art is cool. I think new deck's the perfect title. All right. See if we can uncover a little bit of me somewhere in all this. Oops. My bad. Did want the change up. Blue-white deck go brrr. there any other control players out there though? Doesn't feel like there is. Like we've played a few control decks, and those sometimes come down to Field of Ruin and Mirrex. Sometimes. All right. I smite you. Then I whale you. Then I ossificate you because planeswalkers are out there. Actually, we don't. Screw that. Stroke. Wandering. Memory. Trying to think if it's a lockdown meta. If this is a lockdown deck. But what I want to play most is this card, Quick Study. Let's go. All right, we got our top end: Sunfall, Memory Deluge, Whale, Emperor, Quick Studies, Strokes, Elspeth Smite. What we don't have are counter spells. What's the right counter spell in this deck? I don't think it's Make Disappear, but like people have been kind of getting past that, you know? I think I want something that scales. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and on 28 land, let's go to 27 Cove, because we have studies and do like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is Stroke of Midnight off? Is that a bad card for this deck? I need ways to deal with planeswalkers when I'm not countering them. They come down on turn 2. Can I run Ossification and get away with it? I could run Absence, but I really don't like what that card does. Maybe like that. Could also run the artifact and just try to skip up to a higher mana value, but we still have to remove planeswalkers. I think I've had enough of that. If you are contributing most of the messages in chat and they're about you, I'll probably ask you to chill. I think that's pretty reasonable. What this deck is missing from the deck I'm trying to emulate is Planar Cleansing, and we have Farewell, but that it just doesn't kill planeswalkers. Doesn't kill planeswalkers. Frustrating. Absence does, but giving out that clue is pretty bad. It's very bad. I like giving out the 1/1 better, but it's still not good, you know what I mean? But maybe it is the way, right? Let's try it. Stroke of Midnight. I haven't given it a shot yet. Maybe now is the time. The biggest thing this does is ruin our curve. We're not doing much on turn 2 and turn 1 other than Smite and Whale. That's why Syncopate's probably better than Dissipate. Or Make Disappear. Make Disappear and the Whale really don't go together very well. This is why the counter spells are a tricky thing right here. Counter spells are a tough one. I think we still need them. I would like to Dissipate. I just want to run Stroke of Midnight, and there's a problem with the curve when you do that. I think we just have to accept the curve problem and see what we can do about it. It does mean we can run more Tranquil Coves. Which I guess I like. We don't have to run Ossification. Double white, double blue, double white, double blue. I guess double blue is needed sooner. I know Make Disappear is a good card, but man, oh man. It is hard when you don't have many creatures and everybody plays around it anyway. The matchups where Make Disappear is actively good are the games that go long, where they play around it and they like time you out of it. We could try it though. I mean, it's tough. I guess we'll see. I like lowering the curve anyway. Let's craft it up. I'm ready to quickly study. This is going to be fun. We'll have only like 50 versions of this to play. And I'm hoping that Whale and Smite will get us through the just run you over meta. But we'll see. My channel lands, no, my value. I'm going to flood now. Oh, so hopeful. He's so hopeful. Already in the tank. Yeah, let's smite what we can smite. They're probably going to have bigger creatures soon. Right, card draw, where are you at? Adeline. Q. Gonna have to find some Sunfalls, though. Some card draw would be nice, too. Let's see if we get killed by the 1/1. Another one. 2 Adelines, huh? Card draw, please. If we just draw a land off the top, we're going to want to play a Whale. Also literally cuts the clock in half. Oh, it's like that, is it? Sure. Why wait? See the strategy? Give them creatures. Make big incubator. That's a card. Let's hit our land. Also keep it on day. If they don't have another creature, that plaza, they might use the plaza here to protect it. They probably will, but then they can't protect it from Wandering Emperor. There's your nighttime.
I'm not
You
overconfident.
got something else?
You're just underwhelming.
And mana short of plaza. Okay. Job done. Job done.
This is what you get for hurting my people.
If we power this up... If we power this up, they can Brutal Cathar it, but that's fine, because we might play a whale here. Stroke of Midnight. We'll go over here. Two things to get through. Valorous Stance, huh? That's what they were sitting
Show
on.
them how we greet our enemies.
Nighttime. Seems good.
Guards, to me.
I blew up my own stuff.
Remember your training.
Yeah, tradesies? Tradesies. Wow. Well, that's got to be good for us. Alana and Elena. Now I'm just getting greedy.
We must protect the people.
Another one. Would you like to trade again? I'm enjoying these.
I have got new moves to teach you.
I know, so many deluges in ELDRAINE, right? Let's keep it on nighttime. It's been going well for us. Yeah, Stroke of Midnight killing some Adelines, but it could have just been Destroy Evil in this matchup and it would have been good. The problem is Planeswalkers. There's enough 3-mana Planeswalkers to worry about that I think we need it.
Strike fast and strike hard.
Bang bang. Pew pew. All right, moving on. Malira, okay. It's hexproof, right? Nope, put into the graveyard. Well, that went well. The Adelines were scary, but the strokes of midnight really did the job. I do like the idea of getting my incubate tokens out of cut down range, because then the black decks almost can't kill them because they're artifact creatures, and Go for the Throat doesn't do it. Okay. Potential turn 1 smite, no turn 2 stroke Emperor Deluge seems good. Might be mana issues. We'll see what we draw. Bolus Avatar. Fairies. Guys, the Fae found us. They're binning fairies. Means they probably have another one of this, right? Card is kind of 2 cards in one if it goes to the graveyard, and it enables all their other fairy cards to be good, so let's just take it out. Why mess around? Unfortunate, do nothing turn 2. This card's okay, but its only real value is draining you, so hopefully we can just kind of wait our way through it. Field. Let's see what they do end step. Hopefully it's just removal spells. Ooh. What do you think they'll take? Oh wait, I can try to blow them out here, right? If they don't have a fairy, they have to exile a card too? I think that's how that's gonna work. I don't know if they know it. It took Memory Deluge, and now they have to exile a card. Yeah, yeah, value. Student, thank you very much for the tier 1 and for all the 34 subs over there on Twitch today. You guys are cool. So if we play this now, we can't hold up Wandering Emperor, so let's play the Wastes. What'd they drop? Another one? Oh, the fencing. That's what they dropped. Another one? Wow. Do you think they'll name 4? I think they'll name 4.
I'm home.
They named 4. It's confirmed. Try to get rid of you. So how do we want to do it? Do we want to exile this, or do we want to 2/2? I think we do the exiles.
I am almost. Try not
Pretty
to
good.
miss me.
Pretty good. So, any creature, no problem. This doesn't have a 4 in it anywhere. Any spell. We breach the lagoon. It's Jeremy from YouTube. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Well, opponent on top. What do you think, guys? Should we let them have their kindly lord, or should we make them shuffle it? I think I'd rather quick study. If they draw it again, I'm okay with that. Ooh. Counter my draw two, huh? And throw down a whale. They play Talion. They name 4. Nah. Drawing a second Field of Ruin. Let's do it. Shuffle that away. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? That's why you run Field of Ruin instead of Demolition Field. The shuffle is forced. Ooh yeah, Soul Cauldron. What's a good deck for the Cauldron? That's the, like, in standard, that's the thing. I haven't quite... I'm not sure where to put it. You know, that's something we didn't try in the Beseech the Mirror deck. There's an infinite mana combo? What is it? I have not seen it. The Messenger. Don't hate the Messenger. Has to be a fairy that attacks, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Play this, do that. Let's just do this. The Sleep Fairy and the Mana Kami. Sleep Fairy. Tap it, activate. Oh. Oh. Spicy. Very spicy. They are holding back. I got whales. I've got so many whales right now. Opponent's scared to do anything. They would block though. I think they'd block.
Learned much during my travels. Let me show you.
This is what you get for hurting my people. We've got the edge in this.
Thought you had me, huh? Hey, we ranked up. Pro gamers. All right. Before I forget how cards work. Kami of Whispered Hopes, right? X may have any color where X is its power. Cauldron. My wild cards. My mythics. All right. Fairy. What fairy is it? Like I mean, we'll find it. It's Sleep Cursed Fairy. Okay, you. Infinite manas with the cauldron. Bazinga. Interesting. Now what? Fauna? Somebody said fauna shaman. Seems good if we run enough creatures. Can't be sure that we'll have enough creatures. Is there anything else that finds the combo? Hexproof. We roll it. What rolls do hexproof? So there's the creature that backs up for a hexproof, and there's the rolls. Kind of feels like we want the creature though. So that's an option. And that's an option. I like the idea of this one, so you have something that you can also discard to the fauna shaman or create +1/+1 counters with the cauldron. And you want to light up the night for lethal. Is there any, like, are there outlets that like draw cards so that we just draw through our deck? Is Agatha lethal with the infinite mana? Because you're untapping it, so you can make your creature infinitely large and attack with it, right? So Agatha wins with infinite mana, right? Seems appropriate in her own cauldron deck. Is there any outlet though that lets you just like draw the deck when you have all that mana? See, that's what I want. A creature I can, like, if our fauna shaman goes unchecked and we put together a combo, I also want to be able to finish the job and get a creature that can end it, not just a light up the night, because I'm not sure how we get the light up the night. I mean, Scrutiny can potentially draw your deck and then light it up, yeah. Blue thing that connives. You pump mana into it and it connives? Because we'd love to have it be a creature. This? We grift them? You want to grift them? The Agatha seems better, right? Because it's infinite colored mana. Agatha can just make something you have, the Kami, like completely large, and then you swing and win. Because it gets haste and trample. Chiven Devastator. I don't know if that does much. I don't know what that adds, you know? Are there ways to easily, like, recycle your critters from the graveyard? Because that might help. Oh, wait, you basically give out their abilities with the cauldron. You just need another creature. Is there another way to get the cauldron? Do we just have to naturally draw it? There's reckless handling, right? So we've got that. Might have to discard it. That would be sad, but we've got that. I think we want lots of treatments and a couple cryptomancers. Any other ways to protect all this nonsense? We also really need creatures to make it hum. Are there some good, like, just value creatures we could be playing? Yeah, we could run safekeeping as well if we wanted more hexproof. I'm not positive we want more hexproof. That's the thing. I'm not sure. I want this to do something when we don't have everything. I want the deck to be doing something good when not every piece is in place. And I'm not sure what that looks like. Like, what's the odd? I'm trying to just looking for some value, and I'm like, do we want questing druid? And we just have a creature that's getting bigger that digs us deeper into the deck. Do we want... I don't think the virtue is going to do it. Draw 2, discard 2 on an elk. Doesn't seem that good. I mean, this kind of digs since it's all creatures, but man, does that take way too much mana. Yeah, I'm wondering about the questing druid. That doesn't seem terrible. But how do you... Rona is interesting. We don't have that many legends, but just whenever you cast a legendary spell, untap it. This is a legendary spell. A way to, like, untap your Kami. But, nah. Nah. Triplets? I don't think so. Activated abilities in graveyards. If we have a Skrelv in the graveyard, is that, like, a good way to set up protection if we exile it with the Cauldron? Maybe it is as simple as protecting this. So maybe it is like a bunch of safekeepings. I just think that's kind of, I don't know. I want something a little different. I want something different. I feel like there's something different, and I can't put my finger on it. Prowess. Creatures with power less than can't block it. Distribute X counters among any number of creatures. Meh. How about another... How do we stay alive, right? Are we running a bunch of Fading Hopes? That seems so bad. There's got to be something we can do. Also feels like if there were a creature that also milled, that wouldn't be the worst, to try to fill up the graveyard so the Cauldron can get right to work. The Defender. Target player mills cards. Easy. Mill 3 cards, non-creature, non-land. That's probably not it. In best of one, I'm betting Brotherhood's End is not a bad idea. Like playing some kind of a sweeper or something to try to buy the time. It's pretty ugly if you're gonna go like Fauna Shaman, but I guess Brutal Cathar is so common, maybe that's fine. Jaxus. It's an activated ability. That's kind of wild. Sorcery though, man, sorcery. I do wonder about the scrapwork mutt thing. Fills the graveyard and we can unearth it to get a creature to use the cauldron on right away, but So again, we have infinite mana. We still do need to get through our deck. If we don't have Agatha on board or in graveyard. It would be nice if we could do it without falling, like committing any fouls that would get us dead to a Shieldred, right? Like if there were a way to impulsively exile all our stuff. I'm gonna read this card again. Creatures you control with +1/+1 counters on them have all activated abilities of all creature cards exiled with Agatha's Soul Cauldron. Tap, exile target card from a graveyard. When a creature card is exiled this way, put a counter on target creature you control. So, like, we could Fauna Shaman for an Agatha. And that would do it, but there's gotta, like, I'm very worried about setting up infinite mana and doing nothing with it. Infinite Goose Food doesn't sound fun. Does that have an activated ability? No. No, 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 no. Shigeki. Stuff had haste, that would be interesting. Does it become exponentially large at that point? Not without help. Oh, I read chat. Chat just doesn't always have smart ideas. That's the part you're missing. There's got to be like a clean way to do it, you know? And I don't think they have yet the way to sort by activated ability in this thing. I just feel like it's, I mean, I'm sure people have looked for it, but my goodness, there's got to be a way. There's so many cards. I mean, Vaunt of Progress. Target player's mills X for X is the number of oil counters. I guess I don't have a way to get that many oil counters on it. Yeah, I know that Triska Decaphile can draw your deck, so can Mastermind, which might honestly be the thing. Make them draw a bunch of cards, you draw a bunch of cards, find your light up the night, win game. So maybe we just need to keep it that simple for now. There aren't a lot of ways to stay alive. We're really hoping we find the pieces and the opponent doesn't just kill everything we do or kill us, which is not how best of one works. Pretty cool activated ability to copy. Look, nerds, I've tried your fancy little shortcuts. They were lies before. I don't trust them anymore. Or those of you who were here when I was trying to find creature type rat, you know what I'm talking about. Tyvar's stand is infinite plus X. It is. Yeah, that's not bad. Then we're protecting and killing opponents. I like that. That makes me happy. Like, wow, Teamer Fairies. All right. But what do we take out? Deck really doesn't do anything without the Cauldron, so I do feel like I have to run the handling. Yeah, Tyvar can also go big mana. Maybe we don't want the... Maybe we'll have one Cryptomancer, right? We can tutor it. How much land does this deck need? This might be enough. All right, how about our... let's Tron those. This is good. Red is basically the splash. Can we do it without red? We can. We just lose the tutor. Is that good? Two color deck better than one color deck. I guess without the tutor, we have to find another way to win. But we do need to feed the graveyard anyway. Still think maybe one Agatha is fine. We'll just be all blue-green with one Agatha for flavor. And then I think for the graveyard, I want the Teachings. It's my favorite graveyard card for this. Not a bad 2-mana play. Is there something that does better, though? Is there something that mills better than that? There's the one that finds the fairy, right? So this is mill 4 cards. Put an instant, sorcery, or fairy card among the milled cards in a hand. So instants. No sorceries. Good amount of fairy cards. That does fill. Maybe that's probably better than teachings, and it's a creature. And they can find each other if you just want to chain them. And it looks like kind of a twisted fairy deck, which I'm sort of into. That'll probably confuse people. Any other lands I was really supposed to play here? I don't think so. Like, the Murex doesn't do anything here, right? But we can play some of the Teamer lands. Just splash for the Agatha, maybe? We don't need them that bad. Mono red hates this. It's too many pain lands. So we'll just go with Gorge and up our island count because we need turn 1 blue sometimes. What do we think? Are we doing it? Are we ever going to draw cauldrons? Probably important. It would be nice if we had some way to set our opponent back. We really don't, which is concerning. Anybody have a cool idea for a way to stay alive? In blue and green, there's Consuming Tide. Is that terrible for us? That's pretty bad. Like Brawl's Expertise would be perfect, but that's not around. Yeah, I don't see it. I think we just have to roll without it. Hope for the best. All right. Bathroom, and I don't know, man. We're gonna cause trouble. We're gonna get into some trouble. Shank, baby. I'm gonna start recording because you never know when you're preparing a video how many times when you're playing a combo deck you actually get to do the combo. One out of one with Agatha in the opening hand, but I think we have to keep it because we have the cauldron. Then we have to find the kami, and this mills. Ambitious farmhand. Let the basic planing begin. All right, let's see what our opponent does, but I'm probably just going to pick lock. Maybe I'll mastermind. Oh, you're gonna mill me, huh? In that case, we're probably playing the mastermind. There's a kami down there. Oh, oops. I was supposed to flash that in. Brain drain. It's fine. This is fine. Combo is there. We just need to untap and protect. Right? We got this?
In time, all will witness fire.
Is it that easy? It can't be that easy. Right? Judge, am I winning? I would like a whole bunch of green mana. Then I would like to untap. I would like to make a whole bunch of blue mana. Then I would like to untap. I would like to make a whole bunch of red mana. Then I'd like to untap. Blue. Untap. Red. Untap. Green. Untap. I mean, it kind of keeps going, right? We can Fairy Mastermind to draw through the deck. The part we have to do now is play this. And we don't have any counter spells. So if they counter this, we play the other Cauldron and we add the activated ability. Right? Activate. Activate. It's pretty cool. Opponent is wondering what's going on, I think. What do you think they have? Is it Wandering Emperor? It's got to be Wandering Emperor. Okay, let's play some toys. Oh, where are you going? Were we not having a good game of Magic the Gathering? Wow. That was really cool. That was way easier than I thought it would be. That was easy. I mean, it's removal or, well, I mean, they needed 2 pieces of removal there, right? Because we had the roll thingy. And we could also potentially draw into it because of Mastermind. Do we play the fairy? 2 out of 2 for having this in the opener, but I think we keep because of the cauldron. We just need a Kami. We don't even play this, right? We play the Fauna Shaman. On 1 against Emir, I think we do. I think they'll just have to kill it eventually. Yeah, they did fill, our opponent filled the graveyard last game. I don't know if we can count on that all the time. Probably not. Things disappear very potentially here. I think we just pass. And try to untap this fairy. Opponent went to the school of nothing. What's happening? Why is this happening?
I've already read your thoughts. You won't stop us.
Resolves? Okay, no Kami there yet. No Kami. No Kami. So we play this. It can be a 1/2. It can attack. If we untap this, we can pay for the untap, then untap it again and attack with it. I think we'll just bring you out. It's a good combat trick for later. But I think we'll just get this out of the way. That's a good draw. That's a really good draw, right? Wonder if I'm supposed to get the cauldron down though, because the Fauna Shaman. Let's see if the opponent has a sweeper here.
A minor setback to find
The Fauna Shaman can get its activated abilities from the graveyard with the cauldron, so it's possible I was supposed to play this, not this. Okay. Nice to have that in the hand. Go get the Kami. I mean, do we go for the cauldron here? That's the risk now, is that cauldron doesn't resolve. So I guess we want to pressure them into doing something about the board. Bounce it. Bounce it, huh? Do this and we can't search. I think we just want to search. I definitely tapped wrong there, right? I was supposed to hold up the coast. Yeah, stupid. That's me. That's CGB. It happens. That does probably mean they're not going to wipe the board. We got a new combo for Itsugu and Kairi that I don't know about. Bueller. Well, they didn't stop on upkeep. What nonsense is happening here? Cut down the shaman. Do we protect it? Because we can get, let's see. If we get rid of it, we just give its abilities to something else, yeah? It's fine. We give it to the hexproof Cryptomancer. I really like the Cryptomancer now that I realize it still has hexproof. Oh, now I can't get the fairy in the graveyard. I should have blocked with it. Should have blocked with it. I think this is fine, though. What do we need? Just you, right? So right now, we can give it the ability to untap, but we can't untap the cauldron. This is the combo. How do I do it? From here. Because I can't untap the cauldron. I can give it the ability to untap itself. I don't think I can do it. So I think I'm just gonna cast this Kami. Maybe the opponent counters it or something? I can tap and untap the fairy, but I can't... Oh! Of course. Okay. Beautiful. Of course. Nope, nope, nope. Where'd it go? Hold on. Where'd it go? It wants the wrong one. There it is. Okay. Now, is this gonna work? I'm roping. But the good news is, if I knew what I was doing, we would have been able to do this before. The Agatha's in the graveyard, so we need another cauldron, right? Yeah, I need another cauldron. Or I need a Tyvar's Last Stand, right? Something like that. I can put a token on it to speed this up. I've demonstrated a loop, wizards. Sorry. I gotta concentrate. If I think too hard about what to say, I'm going to mess this up. I am not that smart. Okay, another royal treatment will make this go a little faster. Oh wait, I can't have more than one roll. Never mind. Opponent has a negate. Forgot I can't have more than one roll. Rolls are new. Okay. What do they flip? Could make them shuffle. Could also make them draw, but I don't think they know their top card here. They're trying to get lucky, right? And it is land. And magic is great. I love magic. Magic is awesome. Classic skill issue from my opponent. It's fine. I don't know. We might not find the win. There is a timer. And I might tap wrong again. That's why we have land drop in hand, though. XP gang, check in on YouTube. You guys still out there? Draw. And a draw. And we'll go green. And we'll untap. And we'll go blue. I mean, it's in there somewhere. The stand! All right. Let's go untap. Target this for how much? And then it can still tap for mana. So we should just use everything we have here. 6, 7, 8. I am so scared to do this right here. Let's just, they're at 14. Right now our attack is for 7. Let's just generate all the mana. I am so scared I'm going to do something wrong. You have no idea right now. And just how stupid I will look on the internet. My greatest fear in life. And somehow also my career. What a nightmare I live in. All right, what is that? 11, that's 20. Actually, we can just target our hexproof creature, right? Here, that's enough. Untap. Brah. Easy. 0 mistakes. Oh my goodness. This deck gives me anxiety. What have you guys done? Wait, did I not record that? 1 out of 1. I didn't record that. Wow. GG. I can pull it from the VOD though. Add stream marker. Just a second. I know how to do stuff. Error. Something went wrong. Try again later. Stream marker, you had 1 job. 1 job. All right. Thank God for technology. At 7 hours and 31 minutes, I did cool thing. There you go. I wrote it down. Easy. $10 super chat on YouTube. I found you during MTG after 8 years when Strixhaven was just launched. I respect the hard work you put in every day. It does not go unnoticed. Happy to be able to hang out with you today. It's been a good launch. I like doing this stream. Sorry, Wizards, if you're listening. I like doing this stream more than the early access now. And obviously with the responsive viewership, you guys do too. It's just more fun to celebrate it when all of you guys can play the game too, you know? Instead of having to wait. Like, nobody gets very hyped when it's 5 days away. It's just so hard to make it exciting when you have to wait 5 more days to play. This hand doesn't have a cauldron, and we are 3 for 3 on Agatha in the opener, by the way. So let's see if we can do better. 4 out of 4. The one of red card Agatha in the opener. 4 out of 4. All right, we don't have a cauldron, but I think we have to keep this. Okay, see. Blue mana up. Let's make sure Fauna Shaman resolves, I guess. We'll probably be able to sneak Fairy Mastermind around a mono blue deck later. This is going to be really hard, though. If they counter the Cauldron, it's going to be really hard. If we resolve a Cauldron, it would be easy. All right, Shaman on the board. The question is, what can we get against mono blue that's that good? Maybe I need some silver bullets. Some can't be countered. Otawara might be nice if we can hang on to it. Uh-huh. I think we'll catch them on a Thirst for Discovery later. And is that card what's important here? If they just counter this, I guess we're happy. We resolve a Kami. Kami's mana advantage could go a long way. I guess we don't resolve a Kami if we discard this. What would we get? Another Mastermind? Yeah, what would we get? I guess we need the untapped Fairy. We gotta draw a Cauldron here. If we draw a Cauldron here, we did such a good job. So we'll turn this into another Mastermind. Eventually. Oh god, do we play around Spell Pierce? I think we do. Never did have it. Do I just play the Fairy? Because I think they're gonna have a bounce spell, and I think if we play the Fairy, we can't lose. We have to get the counter off it, but they don't have that much time. Jin, of course. Yeah, I should have just discarded this, huh? Because now I gotta get the stun counters off it. That's doable. That is doable. Doesn't untap it. We can pay the mana to. And there's 2 stun counters, so we need one more turn. We need one more turn. Because we can pay 2 to untap it, but it won't finish the job, right? It'll still be tapped at the end. I should have just discarded it. I was really worried, though. I like the ward because it plays around the Fading Hope. But now we've got the royal treatment. Mm-hmm. Why would it still be tapped? Is because it still has 2 stun counters. So, like, I'll show you. I pay to untap. It removes a stun counter. It doesn't untap. See? So the one thing we have to worry about is fading hope through a ward. So as long as we don't take down the shields, we should be okay. Oh, they go for second Jhin. Cool. Let's untap. Remove that last counter. And is that it? We'll show our opponent what we're up to. See if they want to stay around. Each player draws. There's a stand. We have to get our creature through. That's not the end of the world. They're at 18. So add all this mana. And then we're gonna put stand on the fairy so it makes like 1 billion mana. And then we're gonna find a second stand for this fauna shaman. Ta-da! 18 mana. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Draw. Yeah, thank you, J-Rock, for coming by. This is, I am vibing. I was skeptical. I did not believe. In fact, the fact that we've done it each time alarms me. Now we're just looking for another Tyvar stand or Agatha. And that, we know Agatha. Oh wait, we had shuffled. Actually, we can tutor up Agatha because we have Agatha of the Vile Cauldron in the deck. We can make red with the fairy. We can tutor up Agatha now, and then we can just play out whatever creatures are in our hand, and Agatha can keep pumping them and giving them haste. We don't need another stand, but the fact that we have 2 creatures without summoning sickness means finding another stand is also lethal. Whoo, baby. That is a combo. Add stream marker, fail. So at 7 minutes and 42 seconds. Welcome raiders from Voxy. We lost half our raid count. Why? Is it cause standard or is it cause infinite combo? We are doing it today. We have a standard deck going that creates infinite mana with some new cards built around Agatha's Vile Cauldron or Agatha's Soul Cauldron rather. Do we keep this hand? I thought I'd keep almost anything with a cauldron. So let's give it a try. And we've been able to do the combo each time so far, so hopefully y'all aren't jinxing me. Thank you very, very, very much, Voxy, for the raid. And welcome, everybody. I don't think we run out the cauldron into a counter spell. Especially while we have a mastermind we can flash in. Dreaming Duelist. I will mastermind. So for anybody who wants to know the combo, it's the fairy that can untap and Kami of Whispered Hopes. Because this can tap for like 3 mana because it's a 3/3, then 1 and a blue untapping it actually nets mana. So you go positive on mana. Once you have infinite mana, cards like Tyvar's Stand can win the game. I'm going straight to the Cauldron. Getting this on the board seems to be important. And then next turn we can protect our Kami with a Tyvar Stand. And then all we have to do is find the untapper fairy thingy majiggy. But so far, like every game, I mean, we got lucky last game. We drew the Soul Cauldron at the perfect time, but every game we've actually put it together, which is, I thought would take me an hour. I thought I would never pull it off, and I've been playing bad. Interesting. So they get to make me discard a card, but not exile a card. And they go with the Kami. As long as I get a creature on the board, I'll be good. But we have to get a creature down. Creatures you control with +1/+1 counters on them have all activated abilities or cards exiled with the Cauldron. Exile target card. When a creature is exiled, put a counter. I'm trying to figure out if I should exile one of these now so that the Kami will have that ability, but they might counter it. Or should I attack their graveyard? Because they might play Halo Forger. And I think I'm going after their graveyard. Okay, this can go get the Sleep Cursed Fae, potentially. Let's just play this. Opponent might not respect it, and it plays around Make Disappear. Easy. They play a Vandal. Guys, it's happening again. It might happen again. They play the Messenger, sure. We'll see how fast they can kill me. This is a good amount of damage. We just need one more turn, right? Wait, do we need one more turn? I can discard this to put the fairy in my hand. I think I do need one more turn. Let's see if the opponent wants to give it to me. We're at 9, so it's close. It's really close. Okay, they're trying to kill it. We're not having that. Prankster. All right, so I can turn this into a Kami, but I have to tap it. I don't have a way to untap it yet. Ooh. Ooh, baby. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm discarding this to get the fairy, and then I'm discarding the fairy, give this the untap, pop off. Yeah. So we need this to block. I think we play this as a blocker. I think we survive a turn if we do this. Hallion's Messenger. 2 of those. And they're swinging. You know the combo is at least decent if we get Twitch chat saying ban it 4 games in. That's not bad. That's winning. Discard Italian, more counters, they're everywhere. Wait, cancel. We need to do this. Discard Kami. Oh wait, there's already a Kami under there. Yeah, we have to go get the fairy. Sleep Curse Fairy. We don't need to exile another Kami. We can hit the opponent's Mastermind. All right, now or never. Now or never. So discard. Search for Agatha. Target fairy. Counter here. Untap. Tap. Untap. Tap. Untap. Tap. Untap. Put me on repeat. 6-hour playlist coming through. Untap. Red. Agatha. Activate. Untap. If we didn't actually draw into the whole combo, we'd be able to dig with the mastermind, which is why it's pretty sick in the deck. Agatha. More Agatha. Make them as large as is necessary. Oh my goodness. Go, baby, go. Also, we can play out any other creatures we happen to put into our hand and give those haste as well. And it taps for more and more mana each time, which speeds it up. We can make people draw if we want to. We can make them use +1/+1 counters if we want to. We could potentially deck them if they had less cards than we did. These all have trample too. That's pretty good. I don't know when to stop. It's too much fun. How about a 20-point Tyvar stand on the prankster? I feel like a prankster. Untap. All right. Activate one more time. Combat. Bam, bam, bam. Hold back my infinite mana thingy for fun. Would you like to block? You have no idea how afraid I am that I'm going to mess it up. So, oh my god, overkill, whatever. This deck gives me anxiety just that I'm going to misclick and completely blow it. And that's all I can think about every single game. Guys, I can't help it, man. I don't know how much I can play this. I'll try again. I mean, we're filling out a video now. Yeah, timestamp. No, timestamp is basically, at this point, we haven't had a bad game. Like, we've done it every time, which is very scary. It's very scary. Mercedes Style, thank you very much for the Prime. That's 38 subs over on Twitch today. You're cool. Best to just misplay and get the anxiety out of your system. It never leaves. When you're making a video and thousands of people are going to watch every minute of it and comment on everything you do wrong, like, no amount of like misplays can get it out of my system. It's impossible. On the draw, we have this fairy, the mastermind, and some Tyvar stands. We do not have the Cauldron. I often wonder if I should be mulliganing specifically for the Cauldron, but this is a perfectly playable hand. Should I be mulliganing for the Cauldron? I'm going to try it like this and see where we end up. Blue-white control, potentially. Definitely want to protect my mastermind. It's about the best thing I have going, so we don't want to run it into counterspells or removal. Just want to untap this sleep cursed Fae as soon as we can. Army of Whispered Hopes. Another thing we could protect if we did it right. Let's just get to work. Playing around all their counter spells and getting our attack going. See if we can win a game of honest Magic the Gathering with this pile. I mean, they don't know yet. They're blue-white control, but they don't know. They're gonna have a really hard time killing this fairy. Thing we have to worry about is Sunfall, right? They just exile all of our stuff. Ward stacks, right? Yeah. Yeah. Tapped land. Says go. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Let's have some royal treatment. Let's try to make this a 4/4. And let's stack even more ward on top of it. March. You pay the 2? They paid the 2. Pay the 0. Let's think. We're gonna be attacking for 4. It could be 6, but then we like completely die to a Sunfall. 6 and then 10. I think we need to get one more hit in before we consider going for it. All right, if they Sunfall and we play the Mastermind, then we hit them for 7. God, it's close. It's so tempting to play the Kami too. But if they have the Sunfall, then we haven't beaten them yet. I think we've got to wait one more turn. Pay up. They're trying to gain control of it. Otawara? Interesting. We can't protect it for another turn, but we can play Mastermind and draw and try to hit another stand or some way to get over the finish line and keep the pressure on. Depop. Depop it is. And they still have mana open, which is not good. At least it's in the graveyard and not exiled, though. That's not good. Oh my gosh, really? It's a lot of land. Mill 4. We get Mastermind, which I think is the take. Man, we are really trying to jank out a win on this one, aren't we? CGB, have you played a limited lately? I 3-0'd my pre-release. Don't act like you're not impressed. Can we get some hype in the chat? They're passing the turn. Patience. I got vigilance. Your wandering emperor means nothing to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2. So if I play this, we have exactly not enough mana. Yeah, we just pass. They do this thing. This thing annoys me. If this game makes it to YouTube, I want it to be known that the Twitch and YouTube comments are popping off with hype for my 3-0 at the pre-release. Basically a professional Magic player. All right, if we activate it, they'll kill it. That's my prediction. Take him to 2. Pass the turn. Mind Splice. You got it. Scroot for 3. That's going to draw us with a Mastermind. If we play this, it draws us with both. But if we play this and we don't draw another threat, we're in big trouble. I think it's worth it, though. We'll see. I am afraid. Yeah? What'd you think of that? Huh? Okay. Mind Splice down. We have not drawn a Cauldron. Our opponent doesn't even know. They don't know what our deck even does. Is this the White Sun's Twilight, by the way? Union. A lot of life. But it's also card draw. Oh my goodness. Deck do nothing. What do you think? Do we each keep drawing? Our opponent's close to discarding the hand size. Again. They definitely could have saved that till like right before I activate. Or after I activate. Gain even more life. Deck. Too many commies. Ooh, hexproof, you say? Oh, we're not very close to killing them now, are we? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And they're definitely in a sweeper. kind of position. So I think we want to make sure we draw as much as we can while we can. So that's probably a double activation. And maybe leaving up for the Cryptomancer. This game has been weird. Yeah. Triggers. I really appreciate those. There's our cauldron. Let's put a Kami in the bin. They're gonna depopulate me. Activate. Triggers. Two cauldrons. Excellent. You have flash. You don't have flash. How about masterminds? Are we out of them? Nope. Still got more. Because we do need something without summoning sickness. Whoa. Okay. They draw with Spar's headquarters. Let's see about resolving Free the Fae. Whiff. Shuffler's fine. We have a creature and its hexproof on the board. We have two soul cauldrons. We have Kami, and we have Sleep Cursed Fae in the graveyard. If this just resolves, do we win? Let's find out. Ah, they get their devious cover-up going, but then they're only going to have 1 mana left. Okay. One blue, 1, 2, 3. Kami, good. It enters with 3. 1, 2, 3. And it's still tapped. And it's still tapped. Wait, this can make mana. This can make mana. Ah, it doesn't have haste. Ah! True? Okay. Well, what am I supposed to do then? Just lose? Yeah. Crap. Crap. It's true. This does not have haste. Untap. We can untap it, but it doesn't have haste. Yeah, I need another turn. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I think they're gonna farewell, and that's gonna be that. Or depopulate? Does that do it? Not necessarily, right? We do need a creature that isn't summoning sick. So having a flash creature there would have been amazing. Oh, come on. Never didn't have it, huh? Mastermind. Where are they on? They're on 29 cards. We're on 21. We might draw the Agatha. Play this 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. See if we can get another sweeper out of them. Maybe they don't have card draw. One more Cauldron, one Agatha, 2 Tyvar stands. Now they get Splice going. Ew. Let's see what they do with it. I would say the whiff with the Prankster was pretty bad. Especially since we milled a Cauldron, but, you know, RNG. They want 7 cards, huh? Well, if they tap out here... Ooh, tough. Very tough. If they tap really low, who knows? They usually have a lot of land stuck in this deck. I'm going for it. I'm gonna try to mill them. 20 cards, easy. Draw a way to make this make a bunch of mana. We'll get them. I mean, the Masterminds almost got there. We were like a few protection spells away. Opponent's win con is to deck us with Devious Cover-Up Loop, which now they also have Blue Sun's Twilight, so I wish I just exiled the Devious Cover-Up. Royal Treatment. Double Splice. Union. Okay, it's 1 activation. $16. $11. There's White Suns. Knew that would happen eventually. We need a flash creature. There's Agatha and Stand. I don't have enough red mana because I milled 3 out of 4 of them all in one mill session. So I can't do that. I can't do anything with it. I can't do anything with it. God, that hurts. got enough. Splice. Wonder why they didn't make more creatures. Just didn't feel like it. Mastermind, 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 mastermind. Still can't get there. 25. Yeah. All right, scoop him up. Well, that was our first lame game. It was interesting, but very bad for a video. Yeah, 4 wins, 1 lame, not bad. Especially since maybe I would have... I think we got a little unlucky, but I also think... I'm sure there's something I could have done better there. There was that one window where I was almost there. Maybe some make disappears are, you know, worth it. Well, this hand has all blue cards and no blue, but it has the cauldron, so I'm keeping it. Also, we kept a hand last game without the cauldron. That's why we lost. Blue mana. Almost. Scoundrel on the move. Mono red being mono red. Don't think we have a real chance on the draw against mono red, but we'll try. So, what do we put onto the battlefield? What do we need to draw? How do we make it work? Prankster could put a Kami in the graveyard. If that happens, we can untap, play Cauldron, play Fairy, and then possibly win on turn 4. Being a turn behind means they're probably going to kill us first, though. No, this would have to untap. I don't know if we can do it with this not untapped. I think I just have to play a 1/3, to be honest. I don't think I have a choice against mono red. I think mono red takes away your choices. Yeah. Nothing in graveyards is sad. Back up here, make that a 2/4, block with an 0/1, protect with a Tyvar stand is okay. No way to get this in the graveyard though. Well, it is what it is. Oops, Vigilance. New card. Always think of it like right as you're hitting the button, don't you? What? Opponent's confusion grows. Opponent. Check, check, 1, 2. Indestructible. Well, didn't expect that, but here we are. No creatures down there yet, though. It's a problem. Silly Kumano faces Kakazan. 7 life is not enough. Man, if we had an untapped land on turn 1, an untapped blue for this Sleep Cursed Fae, and it untapped this turn, I think we'd be in this. Which, you know, on the draw against mono red shouldn't happen. So that's probably overall positive. We did keep a hand without blue mana and ripped it, so can't be too mad that we drew a deep Dreamroot Cascade, but it happens. Uh-huh. It's really, really good. Good job. Oh, they're getting afraid. We want an actual creature in the graveyard. I also have rolls. Don't know why they wouldn't put me on 1, but here we are. That's disappointing. Block, not technically dead. Just 1 point of damage from any source. Oh wait, this doesn't even untap this, does it? Yeah. We didn't get there, so we hope they don't attack again out of cowardice. Yeah, okay. Wow. Good. That's a mono red moment. It is 1,000,000 degrees right now in where I live. Tell us how much you hate mono red. I can't blame them anymore. It's a finished deck. You don't have to craft any cards for a year. Just farm ladder with it every day. I don't like it, but whatever. On the draw again, huh? Pretty rough. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cody on YouTube says, anything that would be otherwise broken is kept in check by mono red. No, I'm going to replace the word broken with fun. Anything that would actually be fun is kept in check by mono red. So that's why they can permanently roll over and die for all I care. But like I said, might as well. Wizards wants you to just farm with a deck with no new cards for the next year. Go for it. Sure drew lands this time. Can you guys think of something you could find with a fauna shaman that would beat mono red? There's no Elder Gargaroth. In fact, there are no green cards, no notable green cards of any kind. Scuffed Thragtusk. I know everybody's like, life gain, but life gain don't do it. This is pretty good though here. Actually, I forgot about this. This is helpful. Nice job with the play with fire opponent. So we could have also untapped the Fae for 2 mana, which is what I was going to do. Don't know. But this keeps the shaman. Hello? No commies. That's too bad. 4 cards in graveyard. Exiling 4 others. So they have to put something on the stack. Activated abilities. They can't bring the squee back without 1 more card in the graveyard, so we'll get a chance to respond if they somehow do something to add that. Good lord. Really? Alright, stay alive. If we draw a creature, we can win, right? Well, can we? We can make infinite mana. I guess there's 3-3-3-3. Not quite the draw I needed. Going second is hard. Yeah. Degrees in here, Jesus. Whew. Good. Guess that's what happens when I stream for 7 hours, huh? This hand is very promising if the opponent doesn't exile everything or curve out as mono red. Turn one rope, huh? It'd be that way. Would you like to play Magic or just stare? Rats. Great. Oh, good opportunity to play the Cauldron. You're probably not going to be able to remove it. It's not a cut down in their hand. Cut down wouldn't hold priority on the sleep cursed fairy. It's too big. It's something else. Probably, given the proliferate sub-theme, it's Whispers of in the Dross, or Whispers of the Dross, and they are proliferating my counter, which is making me very unhappy. But if we somehow get this discarded, we'll be fine. Fauna Shaman will do. There's the Whisper. Doesn't kill it though, right? But we could prevent the proliferate with the royal treatment. Don't think it's worth it. They're gonna augury again. Infinite sleep counters going on. Does it have death touch? It doesn't. When it dies, proliferate, toxic 1. I don't think they have a cut down, but if they do, it's such a blowout, we can't possibly win, right? But I think I can get there if I'm patient. I think 5 is a lot. Discard, discard, and we're good, probably? huh? They have a plan and they're sticking to it. Okay. Gonna make a very exciting fauna shaman. Another mastermind. All right. We can discard this, exile it, untap, and I think we're there. I think we did the thing. Might as well grab you. Untap. Tap for the mana. Don't miss click. Ya fool. Too many activated abilities. Nice and easy. It's sweaty in here. It's 85 freaking degrees. Don't mess this up. Do not mess this up. I've worked too hard and been mono-redded too many times to mess this up. We're doing it. You're definitely, sort of, kind of, totally doing the thing. All right, 20? Looks like 20. Trample, trample. Ah, it's so much fun though. You know what I'm gonna do? Out of spite. This is what we call spite play, everybody. You didn't. You want to proliferate my stun counters? You want to proliferate my stun counters? There. Paid up. We good. You can stun me all you like. I'm coming for you. Vengeance for the sleep-cursed fairy that almost never woke up. Wow, what a pile. What a pile. Almost got ratted out too. World's slowest crater hoof? Hey, I work for my crater hoof. And yeah, I can't do it anymore, guys. I can't stream in an 80+ degree room. I gotta let it cool down. So I gotta go. Thank you for hanging out for this launch stream. Shout out to everybody who said things like I look tired, bored, or miserable. You guys are definitely really the fuel that keeps me motivated coming back for more. So that was great. And to those of you who didn't say that, you guys are actually cool. So thank you for hanging out. I really actually enjoyed myself. Very, very fun. So have a lovely evening, and I will see you next time. Good night.